Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some June body you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a
What's up, everybody? Welcome to this wonderful, wonderful day. We are on consecutive streaming day number 424. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is a day where we got 4 subs prior to the first game. What is happening? Maverick Man, thank you for the 11 month. The Drado, thank you for the Prime. Exiled, thank you for the 20. Dawn of War, thank you for the 63. That is freaking crazy. And also, thank you, Best Guy 32 for the big 60 euro donation at the end of last stream. Oh, no, in the middle of the night, actually. At 1 a.m. That is pretty damn cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got patches. We got a Warcraft III Champions update. We got a LawLiet Cup. We got so much to talk about. Let's start by asking you guys how you doing. Are you having a short week, especially the folks in Germany? Germany, because we have Labor Day tomorrow. Of course, we're going to stream anyway. Is it tomorrow? Yes, it is tomorrow. So hopefully you enjoy a prolonged weekend. Maybe this is already a start to the weekend for you guys. But alright, seems like the LawLiet Cup game, which is our schedule of today. We got Moonsock, Labby, and Soin, one of each race represented here. LawLiet is running a tournament as we have new balance changes here tonight. We're going to test this. Shout out to LawLiet for running this tournament and sponsoring this tournament. This is going to be freaking great. And it's all on Warcraft III Champions, so it's twice as cool. So, where do we start? I guess we start at Blizzards, eh? Tomorrow, Pleshy vs. Neo? Yes, that is correct. Update patch back to Warcraft. Really mad? Nah. Mr. Rugen, guys, maybe you should mod here as well. Exclamation mark. Set patch. Huh? There we go, I think. Latest hotfix here. And then we pin this. We pin it. No, pin. Yeah. God damn it, you guys keep chatting. So I can't pin. Oh, that's patch. Hotfix is here. God damn it. Set patch. Now manually. Can I just overwrite it? Hotfix that kills Bloodmage. Why does Neo have an echo? I don't have an echo. I shouldn't have an echo. Okay, is this pinned now? I hope so. Do I have an echo? No echo? Cool. Oh, damn, first game has started. All right, so let's get over this real quickly. Because yesterday, after our Dach Inferno, Blizzard pushed a hotfix. First of all, after the fuck? A, why am I so small? B, what is this? There we go. After our Dach Inferno, they posted an update. There was an issue with the Zoom resetting all the time with patch 2.02 that has reportedly been fixed. Map videos have been increased, all right. But the big one! Human balance nerf. Siphon mana mana cost increased before this patch. Basically, Siphon mana was for free because you drain more mana than you pay on the first tick. Now, this is 15 more mana with every charge. So what is the net gain or the difference with each tick. The mana drained is 15 on level 1, 25 on level 2, and 40 on level 3. So this means that on level 1, siphon mana costs are no longer free and you need a second tick to make this work. It's only free on level 2. So level 3 for the Bloodmage, very important to get this value here. Also, cooldown increased from 6 to 8. Another strong nerf to the Bloodmage. This might be too much. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If this is too much eventually, or if it's in a good place now. Night Elves get some nerfs as well. They got a lot of lumber now anyway, so they can afford Ultra Vision faster. So Blizzard reverted this Ultra Vision research time again back to 45, where it was before the patch. Also, since we see more hunters now, the owl that you can throw on trees, that duration has been decreased from 5 minutes to 2 minutes. I think in general there should be nothing with the 5-minute anything. So I think this is okay. Ritual Dagger replenishes the stock a little faster as well for 15 seconds. In the middle of what it was before the patch and on the patch. And the Dreadlord Ultimate is saved. Infernals are as strong as they ever were. Same goes for the Panda. So that is a revert of an unintended change, I guess. And this is IMO super mega cool. And it flies a little bit under the radar. I think Grubby just brushed over it. So Life Drain was changed in the latest patch. So not only do you suck mana, you can also transfer mana to a friendly unit. That was a little bit goofy because the effect of Life Drain, as it was a channeling damage over time before, went under the effect of the hero's damage reduction from spells. So instead of draining, let's say, 100 life, you only drained 70 life because heroes take only 70% from spells. That is, of course, unintended if you push the life to the target, right? You want to heal as much as possible. So, Dark Ranger Life Drain Transfer will no longer be reduced by the caster's resistant and can now target magic immune units, like you can coil a destroyer. The drain portion of this ability is unchanged. So, while heroes still have some sort of resistance to the damage part of Life Drain, that doesn't apply to the healing portion of Life Drain. And I gotta tip my hat to Blizzard for doing this. This is really well done. And also fast. If this all working as intended now, I didn't have the time to test it yet, but that's super cool. So, with that, we also got an update on War 3 Champions. War 3 Champions is our wonderful client that we use to play Warcraft. And when this launcher was pushed, it didn't look that great. Since then, there's been constant changes and fixes. Look at this profile picture now, everybody. God damn. Hot, hot, hot new profile in the War 3 Champions client. Instead of like 3 lines of text, we actually got a nice crest here now. It tells you what league you are. It's all more stats, a little progress bar here. Hopefully that will fill up and look super cool. New stats, new icons, everything clean, centered. Really, really, really nice. Ups, downs, nicely styled. Also, the lounge chat has been cleaned up and is pretty much behaving like Discord now, which is, I guess, the standard of how things operate right now. So, super cool. You can see the profile pictures now, and they immediately work. And messages go together under one timestamp, and it's just a lot cleaner. This is so well done. This is so well done. And map picks and bans have also been overhauled. So it's more clear now what map is what. And more stability fixes, etc, etc. Well freaking done. War 3 Champions team. It's so cool to see the progress, man. I'm on the Discord for the devs and stuff. And these guys are freaking buzzing right now. I love it, man. I love it. There was so much inactivity for a while. Because the former team that started it all got burned out. But now more and more. And there was a lot of work that was just lying around that nobody implemented. And now we got new motivated people here. I love it so much, man. I love it. Shout out to a lot of people. Ruigan guys is doing a lot. Faro, Long Jacket, Kovacs, of course, first and foremost. Kenshin also did some work here and there. It's it truly feels special right now. Magenta is a nice new addition as well. Bogdan, like, this team is cooking. So I just figured out what the first match is, and it's LabyRinth versus Soin. Let's go, everybody. Our first match of the day. This is LawLiet Cup. This is 4 players, round robin. So everybody plays against each other. Best of 3. We got not Sock and Moon. Oh no. Wait. I got some technical difficulties. Stay tuned. There we go. Now it's fixed for me. Sock, Labby, Moon, and Soin. And we kick things off with the best of 3 between Soin and LabyRinth. Amazing Korean orc against amazing Korean undead. Love to see this match. There has been no changes for them, of course, on this latest hotfix that was applied yesterday. This will be most interesting to all the human matchups, of course. So Farsia coming out for Soin. It's still... Oh, actually, Farsia coming out for Soin. I should be more surprised than this. Focus has played this before. Bringing the Farsia back and pair him with Wyvern. As it still is a lot of Wyvern on this patch.
Players' forces are under attack.
Easy! Free beer for everyone. Let's go, dude. Let's go. So yeah, it's still not entirely sure to me where this matchup stands. I've only seen Happy versus Focus, I think, on this patch. Sound was a bit quiet, eh? Should be better now. So the game plan is the same as it was the past couple of years. You try to harass the DK and the ghouls and the creeping and bring out your Wyvern. And on the other side, you try to survive until you have some anti-air. Creep up as fast as you can, because you need the levels. And then you fight. Yeah, we were hoping for, I don't know, Torin, Witch Doctor, all that stuff in this matchup. Nothing really changed. The patch is now 3 weeks old, I think. And we still play the same strategy. It has been changed that the Farseer is back, actually. Instead of Blade Master only. You can switch it up, which is always nice if you got options. Feel a bit sad whenever Soin is playing a Farseer, because I love his Blade Master so much. But of course, it's quite convenient. You get the summons, Chain Lightning very good against ghouls and skeletons. I get it, I get it. But yeah, we got 1 player of each race, and at the end of this, we'll see, obviously not who the best player is of the 4, but what the best race is and who has the rights to wine still. And what needs to be nerfed next. This is what it's all about when you have 1 player of each race, right? Am I right, Chad? So far, it's the classic harass. Labby has had an amazing past 4 weeks, with unfortunately the exception of the biggest tournament that we have, the W3C. So he performed in everything, just not there. In a tough group though, with Happy and Colorful and 120.
A player's forces are under attack.
We go TC second, and we go Beastery for the Wyvern.
Is under siege.
TC second is truly interesting. So he wants to cover ground a lot. You have to fight evil, not to join it. Ah, Jack, you know, one of you. I'm one of you.
A player's forces
So
are
try to control the ground with Farseer, Wolves, Chain Lightning, and TC Stomps. And bring the Wyvern. Seems like Orcs are of the opinion that when the undead heroes aren't that high level, as a Wyvern give less XP, thanks to the last patch, they can do this. Expansion builds faster. Wyvern give less XP. Nova range is shorter.
attack.
And then the strategy might just work. So Wyvern creep speed is crazy. Of course, you don't have the harass potential of a Blade Master. You don't have the creep manipulation of a Shadow Hunter. But Wyvern are coming. Labby has a good read though.
A player's forces
Sees it
are
coming.
under
The
attack.
damage should still be more than enough to kill this Great Hall, or is it? Trying to stop it with Storm. That's kind of nice. Wyvern take out one skeleton after the other. That's kind of nice. But DK and Lich, is this enough? Coil Nova onto the TC. Stomp again to buy some spears, but the Nova Lich, she blocks a little bit. Oh man. And with that, the expo is getting cancelled. Labby, nice execution. Razor sharp. Unfortunate TP situation here. Good pressure by Labby. Good timing by Labby as well. Tja, and now we got tier 3 done. Now we got this problem of orcs. How do you deal with Gargs? Well, you add bad riders. Soin was quite joyous tonight seeing the hot fixes, but he also said we'll see if that's not too much. So everybody is pretty much of the same opinion regarding the Bloodmage that we'll probably talk about later. It is the Labby Alchemist, classic with Acid Bomb against it. It will be a problem that his heroes are not feasting on experience from the Wyvern as we did before as
A
undeads.
player's forces are under attack.
So how do you gain level? We have a little bit of a creep war. What do you guys think, chat? Is this return to Farseer good? Better than the tier 3 rush? On both sides? Is that the way to play it now? We do have a tower up. Nice, but no cement. Not so nice. And then on the other side, Great Hole coming as well.
Player's forces are under attack.
So far, the big problem for Soin, he didn't get level 3. That might change. Labby is also allowing him to get a little bit of time as he's building another Acolyte. Look at this. He's just simply counter-expanding. So we're not going for a timing push. With the 4 Bat Riders out, this looks like a good change.
Players' forces are under attack.
But then how will Soin react? Just mass and outproduce? I don't think it's good. It's so hard to close it out versus Undead with Fastia, and Undead can tech switch as much as he wants. To what? Sagittarius, thank you for the 18 months. Today is a good sub day, I gotta say. Oh, this is gnarly. Oh, this is bad. Oh, nice split. Almost, but he gets all of it. Wyvern. Not moved to the side, really. Getting nuked out as well. So we got 1 Destroyer against 2 Wyvern left. This is not the numbers that anybody wants. At the end, though, Soin is still running away. Oh, you see that? You can split Wyvern against an acid bomb. Somebody show this to Tetstar. Unbelievable. 2 orcs in the world can now split against acid bomb. It only took 2 years for them to learn it. And now, Levy's Expo is on. Soin didn't want to attack. Garx should be back in no time if he has the resources. Tier 3 has been started as well. So different priors on both sides. On the Orc side, it's Expo into Tech. On the Undead side, it's Tech into Expo. And a pretty even game so far. But of course, Soin has to cover a lot of ground. People say Wyvern are trash, and that is correct until they get their tier 3 upgrade. And Venomed Spears is crazy strong, especially versus Hero Noob or with Hero Noob. Seems like we have a little bit of a stalemate. Poking left and right. We have some fortification with cement, so we're not overwhelmed by destroyers. This is what happened quite a bit recently. An Undead rush to destroyer timings onto burrows. There we go.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And we got another creep check. The first one came from Soin towards Levy. Heal scroll kinda nice. Oh, that gargoyle is ambitious, being nuked immediately, even without bats. And Stomp buys. Oh, I was about to say, Stomp buys more time. There is an Ankh, but only on the Fastia, which is not the hero that's being nuked right now. TC maybe leaving with the Town Portal, gets the Scroll of Healing as well. Expensive. Might have been time for a staff, as Nova was only on level 1. Lich, absolute beast, by the way. Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you for the 3 month. Love, 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 love it.
A town is under siege.
BSK also. Thank you for the 5. Lich close to 3. Mega beast with these items. But army isn't really here. We're back to the lame game. Yay! Oh, how I missed this. A tower here would be nice, of course. If there's enough space. But then Venom Spears is soon to be ready, and then Soin should be ready. It's getting really annoying for LabyRinth now. Expo isn't fully mining. Huge upgrade for the Wyvern. But we don't have bats. This is very one-dimensional. Nova doesn't have the same range anymore, so kiting game is a little bit easier. Sweet retreat, but Acid Bomb is lethal as one of the few poison spells in the game. as it is a hero spell. And with that, Soin takes quite some losses, doesn't he?
A player's forces are under attack.
Labby's still with all the chances in the world, but he needs a good fight coming up. 4-3-3. Still got the levels that he needs from lots of creeping. No healing though. Both went to Soin for Acid Bomb, but Nova. It's quite nice. And of course against Orb of Annihilation. Yeah, this might be a big fight coming. 11 supply lead. We have more bats in the race now as well. 2 armor upgrades, but not the 3rd yet. Labby is kind of trying to engage. Doesn't though, and Soin is preparing another expo. And that morph, of course, didn't do anything.
A player's forces
So he
are
morphed,
under
he got
attack.
mana, but now it's tickling down. Since I see chat is talking about the Warcraft III Champions update, I made a Reddit thread with pictures and the patch notes. It's also on the Discord. Without pictures though. It's also on our Twitter. You can check that out. Off we go! Will someone take that fight? I'm not too sure. Got a tower, but that's about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ouch. That's dying unnecessary. I love this Spirit Tower position. Really cool to prevent lames. But yeah, Soin is getting further and further ahead here. Actually gotta check out their recent results. I don't even know. The last 3 wins at least all went to Labby. It's time for a change, boys. It's time for a change. We are not changing the amount of Soin's expansions though, okay? That's an easy one. And now we got 3 base versus 2. And soon to be 80 food. And Soin is still rich. And Soin is also going for liquid fire. That makes repairing against these bad wyvern attacks a lot harder. So how do you get out? How do you get out of this situation? You can't push. You're in a stalemate. Rock hard place situation. Let's go! Will we take the fight now or are we just disengaging? Filthy, filthy orc gameplay. Not pleasant to watch. Gotta be quite a sadist to play a game like this. But if you want to be successful in an RTS game, you have to be a sadist anyway.
Player's forces are under attack.
So where do we go from here? Third defend upgrade. Let's go. That's a game changer for sure. As it then requires the bats, one bat more to explode a destroyer or a guard. We try this expo again, huh? It's not that Labby is at 50 food and could contest with this. It feels like Soin can attack whatever he wants. And he's gonna win. This expo play fully worked out. I was skeptical. Bats are detonating before the third armor upgrade. Well timed. Soin. Acid bomb hits everything, so that's strong. Coral survives, but oh my god. LabyRinth is getting wrecked here. And we're still playing it safe and sound, and we got the Wyvern in 2 groups. Unbelievable. Doesn't even need the full army at this point anymore. Waiting for the next Chain Lightning in a second. Got the heal scroll up against the tick damage of Acid Bomb. And of course, when you're on 3 bases, you can do whatever you want.
A player's forces are under attack.
No way Orc is winning this? What? He can leave his desk, take a week vacation on Bora Bora, come back with a full tan, and he'd still win this game. Maybe step aside, do some chores, go vacuum your room, do the dishes. Okay, let's see if there's no way an Orc can win this, or if Soin shows us the way how an Orc can win this. It is a 30 food lead. Both first heroes are close to level 5. Oh, well, there it is. Fastia level 5. Phenomenal. Wyvern are falling quickly as they're still rather fragile, but DK has been deleted and so has Labby. That is a clean and simple 1-0 for Soin. He was always pretty good with this Wyvern harass style. He found a sweet little tier 2 timing even after a cancel. Hey, why is it not jumping to this post-game thing? There it is. And that's the W. That is a clean W. It was never really threatened. Oh, by the way, look at this. I see it for the first time in person. The new score screen. Yellow on yellow is a bit hard to read, I guess, but it's hard in general. A fist signalizes the win. Nice. The fading color is sweet. The green is sweet. He was ahead everywhere, right? He was. Oh yeah, so the green is indicating he was better in that regard. Ay, 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 I like. Damn, that is well done. Just the yellow on yellow. Maybe you can do something like if player color yellow, print player name in black or something. I don't know. I don't know if you'd like to do that. But that was cool. That was cool. Well done. As we move on to map number 2. Just because Korean names don't have bold font? I see. Well done, Mr. Ruigan, guys. I know you spend a lot of time on that score screen. And a lot of fine-tuning was done. So congrats to this release. Big congrats. Is more gold lost to upkeep better though? Good question. That's up for interpretation. Alrighty. First game of Labby versus Soin on this patch went clearly in Soin's favor. And that's why I have to put in a 1-0 for him in the scoreboard. Hammerfall has always been the map where Wyvern Lame is working the best. So, we'll see if that's also the case here on Tidehunters. But we already see a difference. Blade Master, let's go! Then we got no Rex. Nice. I still, like... Yes, I'd love to see ground, but I still don't see ground working. And Labby is bringing the Dreadlord. Are you kidding? Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. Dreadlord versus Orc. That's usually an expansion play. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Dreadlord versus Blade Master though. He might be cut into pieces, but we'll see about that. Yeah, if that's against the Fascia, it's relatively easy to dominate with the Dreadlord. But now he's up against the Blade, and I don't think a Dreadlord fares too well against that. He can also do a very fine job at just picking that Haunted. So, first Ziggurat cancelled, slow applied. Of course, Soin is hunting it immediately. Soin has such a fine Blade Master. Did anybody ever mention that Soin has a very fine Blade Master? Oh, I love it. Second Ziggurat attempt cancelled as well. And this is getting expensive. We have a Windwalk, so there's no way out. Can you sleep him again? Yep. But didn't. Okay, so we saved some mana on the sleep. We're trying the Ziggurat project for the third time now. And we do add a barracks. Ah, since it's a Dreadlord, huh? Doing Berserkers then. Or could just go grunt. Can do a lot now, actually. Blade Master is just being the bitch that we know him as. Not willing to attack into this Haunted, huh? Might have to wait till the dust wears off. So we get Headhunters, we get a Bestiary. Headhunter Raider attack. And a Fire Lord. Okay. Fight a Lord with a Lord? Similar to how you fight fire, I guess? With lava spawns, that is. Relatively classic way of dealing with an expansion. But there's a lot of ghouls here. This Headhunter regrets joining the army. Sleep around. That Fire Lord instantly extinguished, huh? We do get some sustain from the Vamp Aura. Insane mid-map defense so far from this push. This is supposed to be a push, by the way.
The player's forces are under attack.
Dreadlord is still in trouble though. He got a ring, which is fine. Slow. Tower. needs to run. Blade Master has Windwalk again. Can he reach? Is that enough damage? Doubtful. That wasn't a great follow-up by Soin, to be honest. No, 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 no. Headhunter getting caught immediately. Lava spawns getting caught immediately. Firelord getting caught immediately. And now we have some distance here between the orc quote-unquote army and the Dreadlord. Gets another Headhunter. Oh damn, Labby is cooking. Car wasn't ever burning after all. Big true. Labby with a Dreadlord, man. What a sight to behold. Now we get Wyvern, and there's very little anti-air. We're working on it. This surround. He's blocked. He doesn't have mana, but he does have the cloak, as if Windwalk isn't enough. Sleeps him. Can he hide again? Oh, he gets the kill. No way. Dreadlord running. But how long can he run from the ever-burning? Oh, double kill. Let's go. Both first heroes down. Surround, and then we get a full wipe. Let's go! We kill them all! Or do we? Or do we? Or do we? No way! He survives on 17 HP. Sick! See? Ever burning after all. Yeah, now we need towers and guards. Look at this! This matchup can be fun. And again, Soin tried so much, but Wyvern are the answer. And Labby is going feet. Isn't there an extra incentive with Dreadlord to go Gargs as they benefit from Vamp Aura? Maybe one crypt isn't enough. Maybe one crypt isn't enough. Okay, we get the Fiends out. On Soin's side, we get a tier 3. Then he can go for a Tiny Greater. I think he's saving already. And then the Wyvern Lame to the left-hand side begins again. This would, of course, been dealable with Gargoyles.
Forces are under
but not really with Fiends. Very interesting situation now. Tier 2 and 2 base on the Undead instead of on the Orc, as it was in game 1. Blade Master levels super underwhelming. Gets a Claw +8. That is obviously nice. Labby is cooking though. Only 37 food. We're a little bit supply blocked, but Soin is working on it. And then he gets probably the Tiny on top as well. And the levels are getting better, of course, with the Firelord. It's not going to be like this ultimate late game composition with Blade Master, Shadowhunter, Instead, Firelord.
A player's forces are under
Without
attack.
Soulburn, actually. But since there's no DK, maybe you don't need Soulburn that much? Yeah, as expected, we get a tiny. Just the question where he's gonna put it. And then we got 2-base, 2-base. Levy just has to catch up with the tech, but he's doing that. So, Fiend's got Weapon Burrow. I like this. No detection at the moment on Soin. Fortification here is good. Fortification in the main leaves to be desired. DK, of course, the weakest hero in the game, just popping out now. And we go TC and then Headhunters. And that's a bit odd. That means no healing in these fights for Soin. No Carrion Swarm on the Dreadlord. Hot topic here, as only the two heroes are benefiting from this. Maybe he's playing the long run and is preparing, I don't know, more ghouls or something. We got an Orb of Lightning, insane control. And it seems like we get... No, does he wanna... Are you willing to engage this? Good scouting if he's getting creep decked. And off I go. Stomp onto all the fiends. Oh my god. Toto gets the freebie as well. Despite being 20 food down, Soin is willing to take this due to the sheer strength of heroes. Especially the Blade Master, who doesn't have level 2 crit. Fiends burrowed. Other fiends almost saved by the coil, but the Firelord Incinerate gets another damage point in. The sleep doesn't work that well as immediately woken up, and it feels like Levy is falling quite a bit apart despite Burrow. There was a dust when he needed it though, so shout out to Soin for preparing well for this fight. Sleep again, now woken up exactly when the invulnerable stage was over. Another fiend falling. Kodo is not devouring just yet.
Player's forces are under attack.
That covered the expo for a while, truly decimating LabyRinth's army, but also every single wyvern is dead. And shop control a little bit. And now we got the Tome of Retraining. So with Carrion Swarm, next fight is not gonna be that easy for Headhunters to survive. Frost Armor first, by the way, not Nova.
A player's forces are under
Very
attack.
interesting setup. Very much enjoyable compared to the pure Wyvern games. IMO. Bone Chimes now, also quite used. This is not a game for Vampiric Aura, which only benefits from melee. Second Drax for mass Headhunters.
A player's forces are under attack.
Truly feels like everybody is just using piercing damage versus everything nowadays. Not nowadays, it's been a case for a long time. Oh, Blade Master got the item! Ah, he stole the Wand of the Wind! That's super annoying! OMG! So, can Soin do it here? Supply is even, but Carrion Swarm is super strong. Lich level 2 can add to the chaos with Nova now. As fiends are disappearing left and right and left and right. Nice heal scroll, but that was the last one also. Statue in the back getting targeted. Level 5 Dreadlord! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can we get a Carrion Swarm in? We still have mana, don't we? We do. Needs kind of the perfect position to make it work. Oh my lord. We got a lich. Oh, the coil too late, unfortunately. Labby in trouble here. There is... Oh, Dispel. Sweet. But no coil. It was still on cooldown. Mana is low as well. He just wants that code. Oh, got him very last second. So still supply lead. Oh no, it's even now actually. With the triple production that Soin has. This is a wild game. God damn, I love Labby vs. Orc. (5-3-2) versus 4-4-3. Vamp Aura, of course, amazing for a Blade Master in a fight. Labby needs to work on mana. We do have good income, so mana potions shouldn't be the worst. Uh-oh, DK, careful, buddy! Big invul potion, but now he needs a coil. Can't be too late again, so big invul gone. As well as that TP on very few cost, and the big turtle with the big consumable goes to big Soin. Oftentimes, the solution of other undeads would just be mass ghouls at this point, by the way. We are at 6. That's not too many. Especially with the Dreadlord. Ironically, this would work super well if he goes back to Vamp Aura. Which is, of course, expensive, and you can't really afford that all the time. But yeah, usually the problem of Headhunters is a Dark Ranger. We don't see that here, but if the Carrion Swarm is level 3, it's an insane AoE spell. Because ghouls deal with orcs fairly well. We don't have spikes here. Also, not enough damage. Oh, the crits are getting crazy. And Labby is working on a third base. Sneaky, sneaky. So the base holds, needs repair. I feel like he needs spikes as well. As Labby is not letting go of ghouls. Red spot pulled. Big camp. The biggest. Versus Headhunters is so surreal. Katka's Pipe though! Amazing item for Soin. Free mana regeneration. He's looking for the Lich once again. We need Frost Armor. Where is Frost Armor? Dude! Holy shit, he kills the blade out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? With that, the big damage is done, but the DK is exploding as Kavi ever burning is laying in the Incinerate. Mass murder here as well. PC number 3. All the Headhunters are just right for the picking for a Dreadlord. What a game. 5.8. Are we seeing the unnerved Infernal today on day 1 of the patch? Utter chaos. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. See how beautiful this matchup is when people don't go DK, Lich, Dark Ranger, Wyvern? The ghouls got the kill, by the way, in the back of all this chaos. And that, my friends, is level freaking 6. And that means Infernal time, baby. Infernal patched? Yes. Infernal back to be as strong as it ever was. I love Warcraft 3. What a match. Absolute cinema, as the kids say. So, good luck, Headhunters. If you're clumped up, this is a perfect opportunity to show the regained strength of the Infernal. Beautiful. Lasted a second, but it was still beautiful. GG. Labby turns the series and makes it a 1-1. Dreadlord is so sexy. Dreadlord is so sexy. Despite the early pressure, he dealt with that Fire Lord so freaking well. Especially in the middle of the map. Beautiful. Despite going Fiends, huh? But yeah, it's, as soon as he moved out of Fiends, the match got infinitely better. Straight bullseye with that Infernal. True. Big true. Really, really, really nice series so far. Goes back and forth. I can't wait to get my hands on game 3. It has started. The decision. This is a round robin group stage, everybody. So every map counts. Was Mass Headhunters the right call? I don't think there's like a perfect call versus Red. Gotta kill him quick. Wyvern and Headhunters have the same issue. I can see that you have an incentive to go for Headhunters when there's no Dark Ranger. Because usually the Dark Ranger is the nightmare of Headhunters. With Black Arrow and the Skeleton Snowball. But, I mean, the result with Carrion Swarm and Nova together is the same. But then the result with Carrion Swarm and Nova is also the same versus Wyvern, so what are Orcs going to do? Maybe at that stage, the only unit combo that would help you out of this situation would be Tauren and Doctors, maybe? But that transition takes forever. There's something on your beard? Okay, thank you. Hopefully fixed. Go Blade Master again. Soin wants to prove the world that it wasn't the one-off, and unfortunately, Labby is going back to DK. So different setup. No sleep to counter a blade.
Is under siege.
And a fast tech to go to Wyvern as fast as possible. We open up with ghouls as always. They are the best unit for undead early game. Question is, will we see an expansion once again or not? It was quite a bit stressful for Labby on Tidehunters, and he can almost consider himself lucky to have survived that. But of course, luck was forced by him with that amazing fight on the middle of the map. Lots of open questions. And so, and of course, will he go back to the Wyvern lame game that he displayed on Hammerfall, or was that just a Hammerfall special? Busted opportunity. Oh, invested coil to prevent that. Of course, costs mana. Not ideal. But could be worse. Blade is super obnoxious. That's a nice way of preventing levels. Not enough damage, right? No. He would need 2 coils, maybe, and a hit due to HP regen. So this is fine. We are 3/4 into tier 2, and then it's Wyvern time, baby. Oh, nicely played around. Or just simply luck. But yeah, Soin didn't hit that rhythm right, unfortunately. After this series, we still got Sock and Moon and all the other games between these four. So one player of each race, of course, exceptionally excited for the human players. We are online a little earlier today, by the way. You missed 2 amazing maps.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we do go Shadowhunter Wyvern. So this is the most normal game we've had so far. No Farseer, no Dreadlord. This has been the meta for a long time. You can't just start early without telling me. Well, I didn't even know this tournament is happening until I woke up and was scrolling my YouTube shorts. And all of a sudden I saw a promo poster by LawLiet about this tournament. And then I said, hey, brother Joe, is it okay if I cast this tournament or is it soup exclusive? And he says, come. And then I came. That's the story. That's my morning. That came out wrong or completely right. Brother Joe. Yeah, LawLiet's name is Joe. So he's Brother Joe. Boing! Dude, there's something so aesthetically pleasing about a Blade Master Windwalk backstep at Ghoul. And we're fighting into Wyvern now without a guard. This surely is the most interesting to me, as we do play the normal meta. I also think that Labby is a lot better with guards than he is with fiends. There's no secret anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neo uses dark magic. Let's see. Use your prime sub on Back to Warcraft. Spend your prime sub on Back to Warcraft. If you still have a prime sub, send it to Back to Warcraft. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, I have to go to Black Magic School again. It's full of Real Madrid players, though. Ay.
A player's forces are under attack.
See? No black magic at all. Doesn't work. I need more voodoo in my life. There we go. Missifa. Thank you for the prime sub. 7 months, mate. Love it. Missifa, the least resilient out of all of you towards the black magic. Lartzes as well. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. Tom Gland. What the hell?
Forces are under attack.
5 gifties, man. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That worked way better than expected to. Haha. That's awesome, Tom. We do have some time as it's mostly creeping here. Blade Master has a nice ring of regen. They're just waiting for levels. We're waiting for level 3s in general.
Player's forces are under attack.
battle bongos so you don't have to go pro. Toby Mask on the DK. Alchemist third. We got 3 guards, soon to be 4. 3 wyvern into 2 bats. But oh, whoa, that was way too close to comfort. And a classic tier 3 push where Soin wasn't ready for. And that's how the cookie crumbles. 2 amazing games off meta into 1 boring game with meta. LabyRinth wins. Soin was a bit overwhelmed here, eh? Early game not good enough. Couldn't slow the undead down. Boom, 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 boom. You don't have cement. And that's game. Unfortunate anticlimactic ending. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, eh? LabyRinth wins the opening match. I would assume that we now get... Oh, we get now Sock versus Soin. That is, of course, here. That should be the most interesting. Because this is where humans terrorize the poor orcs with the Palliant, the Rifle, and the Bloodmage. But now the Bloodmage has been nerfed to death. Is that still the case? Easter egg, click on race selection. Yeah, in case you guys haven't seen, Warcraft III Champions got an update today. And pick and ban screen is new. The profile is new. It's so beautiful. The chat lobby is new. And in the race selection, you get a little...
Ready for action. For the Horde!
By the light of the moon.
Glory to the Scourge. Kill! 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 Kill!
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. He's calling for that Bloodmage, right? Hail! Hail! That's what he's saying, I think. Yo, Tom. Freaking amazing. Thank you for the 5 gifties. So, all eyes on Sock and Soin. Tonight, we got a hotfix for the Bloodmage and for all of the anti-Pala rifle dudes. This might be the end of the Bloodmage because Siphon mana has been tackled. It costs 25 mana now instead of 10. The cooldown is 8 seconds instead of 6. So is there a chance now for Orc players against Sock? And will Sock still be playing Pally rifle? Is another question. Sock and Soin, 2 of the best Korean players. Recent results have been dominant, 7 and 3 in favor of Sock. So are we going back to Archmage Craft? Are we going back to wild TC versus Clap battles? Flashback to Dortmund? Hell yeah, dude. What a series that was. And it is the Pally rifle. Yeah, now let's see if it's really dead or not. Thank you, Backseat Counselor, for the 17 month. Is this still playable? Of course, this is probably alongside the Banish nerf the biggest nerf to Pally rifle so far. So they have now touched pretty much everything. Holy Light, Devotion Aura, Banish cooldown, Siphon range, Siphon cooldown, Siphon cost. If that's then still too strong, can we please nerf piercing damage? That must be the next step. Mr. Reza owns, can I thank you again for that beautiful show match yesterday? So, of course, similar starts. Soin said the changes might be too much, so he will probably not hold back here. Shoutouts to Sock for still playing it and giving us a showcase. This is obviously what this tournament is about.
Players' forces are under attack.
I'm not even like... Hey, the Crestfallen, €3. BMOP, but the Dixie toilets called Moonwells are untouched. I call BS. We should start a revolution and you are going to lead it, Neo. That revolution is doomed from the start.
A player's forces are
Who
under
else?
attack.
Moonwells is a good concept. So far, everything as expected. I wonder if Soin is now also playing the Starbuck way, the
Town is
European
under
way, with Panda, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, etc. Or if he's still adamant that it's TC and some Shaman, etc. I haven't seen a Soin game versus Peli Rifle in a long time. But maybe Peli Rifle can become a beloved underdog strategy. I'd say this harass is going very far as we negate any progress towards levels. That is always in favor of the Farseer, who's not level dependent. There's no way Pala Rifle is going to be beloved. Man, when it was first played in big tournaments, people loved it. We get the shop, we get the rifles, we get the upgrades. That's still fine. And it is the Panda with the roaming Farseer. Look at that. At least he wanted to creep. Cut this down now. Body block by that wolf is lovely. There's still enough Holy Light, I reckon. No Bloodmage until now. This is a bit odd. Doesn't have the resources after long rifles. Okay, Farseer gotta follow. Panda gotta creep. Now the Bloodmage is coming. So long range for rifles, higher priority than the Bloodmage now. Indicator.
A player's forces are under attack.
How much does this affect the Bloodmage?
Player's forces are under
8-second cooldown on the Siphon. plus mana cost increased from 10 to 25. So you do need 2 ticks to go through to get the mana back. Big mana potion on the panda. Oh yeah. He still needs levels. Indecisive with Drunken Haze or Brawler. Finally a Paladin level as well. Big push by Sock. Now, will we use Siphon more conservatively? This was a good one. Went through a couple of ticks and it is Drunken Haze. Love to see it. Mana is empty. Everything is burning. Plus the movement speed slow. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, the patch is not updated. Guys, our overlay is not updated. Shit, I forgot. Our overlay is not updated to the 8-second cooldown yet. Oh, it is. Huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, I think it's just cost and stuff that needs updates. Anyway, Panda progress has been slowed down. Sock's push has been stopped. But Soin has arrived on tier 3 with Berserker upgrades. Very nice.
Town is under siege.
We siphon and we push. But yeah, it is very noticeable that you pay more mana now for that spell. Well, instead of one party not having mana, that would be the orc. Now nobody has mana. Kinda.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you gotta... You have to make sure you're in the right spot for the siphon now. The spam time seems over. At least the mana drain part, right? Finally some level 3s. Panda benefits the most. We do get tier 3 though. Yes, I like it. Sock has not been this one-dimensional pally rifle player. He's been a two-dimensional pally rifle player. Tinker instead of Firelord for rockets, huh? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, cause wait, is rockets just better versus air than a Firelord? Not really, right? What prompts the Tinker? Maybe also misclick. You never know, but what we know is that Drunken Haze Breath of Fire is amazing. Rocket makes so you're stopped for like a split second, so hiding is interrupted. We've seen this before. When Dandy was still very active, he played that against Pally Rifle quite a bit, right? And then 1 or 2 players followed.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't hate it against the kiting game. Rockets are really good against the kiting game, while also an interruption. Now that Siphon Mana isn't that much of a problem anymore in comparison to like yesterday, maybe you focus on stopping the kiting game instead of stopping the Siphon. That is a cool new layer. I like it. Panda, like Breath of Fire, Chain Lightning Rockets is a sick AoE combo. Yeah, I don't see Sock 2 dominating here, but that's also because... Wait, he's going double Sanctum.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage 3rd. What? I have not seen this before. So we go into like a reverse Archmage game with rifle casters and Brilliance Aura. And then Blizzard on top, I guess. But rockets are there to make him shut up. That... It doesn't have a totem, otherwise it would be a cool Tauren game. Why is Pala considered a standard unit? That was an illusion, Lemis. That was an illusion. Lemis, stop the fake news propaganda! I see right through you. Oh, and catches the Pala here, maybe. Yeah. We have a fight soon. 58. That Tinker, fast level 3, man. This is gonna be so much AoE. And only one heal scroll on Sock. Rockets to interrupt. One end snare to interrupt. It should work out fine. Well, let's see this AoE. No Siphon just yet. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. We still got so much mana. Orcs can actually use their spells. It's crazy. And you know what? AoE is really good against Pally Rifle, but AoE is also wonderful versus Berserkers. But this triple AoEs might be a bit overwhelming if your opponent doesn't have heal scrolls. We still have mana in this fight. Thanks to the big potion, of course. Rockets are very, very spammable. Doesn't cost much. Both players are losing a lot, but I think Sock clearly on the more receiving end. This Archmage might turn out to be genius if you can keep him alive and prolong the game. Ooh, that's a big if though. Big Holy Light banished to the rescue. And a new Siphon against the remainers of that big mana potion. Smart, nice. And the Blizzard is actually holding. I saw Sock crumble here. The Tinker looks like fun. Dude, Tinker Rockets is so much fun. I could play Tinker Rockets all freaking day. And I gotta say, if Pally Rifle is not just Pally Bloodmage Rifle, but other units and maybe a third hero, then it's a lot of fun to watch. Triple AoE, also very fun to watch. Siphon deletes big mana in 2 seconds. Definitely useless. Well, you could ideally pop the potion, use Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, pop the Invul potion to not get sucked, use the Breath of Fire once again, and then you're out of mana and then there's nothing to suck. But that wasn't played like that. Tiny, tiny Great Hall.
A town is under siege.
Sock needs all the heal scrolls.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blizzard already 2.4k damage, as much as the Bloodmage did the entire game. We do have Siphon 2 now. Still same cooldown, but no penalty anymore. The first tick gives you as much mana as you spend on using it. Is it the prophesized Tiny Great Hall throw? I don't think so. Panda level 4, powerful, rifles all hurt, no heal scroll, 2 heal scrolls on the other side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, that Panda is wreaking havoc here. And he has that mana potion still and that invo potion. He can play this Drunken Haze combo that I just mentioned if he wants to. Blizzard still insane. 1600 damage this fight alone. But now that Panda still, it's a huge, yeah, that's it, dude. That's why you use the invo potion. You could have used another breath. But anyway. Sock is fighting tooth and nails here. 10 food down. Expo running. Heal scrolls all gone. Tom Greenland, thank you very much for the sub.
Players' forces are under attack.
Not using enough fire. Lemes is getting angry. He's had on all the units are clumped up, man. Nice dodge against the breath. He just wanted to let go of the mana, I think. Dude, if Sock wins this, it's only because of Archmage. He did 4,000 damage this fight. Siphon still strong. This time Tinker on the receiving end. But this seems alright now, no? Level 1. Yeah. Level 1 Blizzard. Yeah. Nuke on the Pally now, who has a TP. But if he leaves here, Expo stays up. And there's no counter to that right now. Blizzard! We gotta say, there was a lot of options where units were all clumped up and Blizzard is surely spammable. Health Stone? Oh boy. I don't think that was worth it, mate. It's time for another Blizzard soon. And Soin is the one having to TP while the heal scroll is up. He could get it now. Doesn't invest though. 17 food up. Expo stop for now. No way, don't tell me someone is not winning this. Big cancel on the healing. Basically, Soin is fighting with 50%. And he has no heal scroll. He has the mana potions. But yeah, time to leave now as the economy is stopped. Brutal fights between them. Only there was a second base. To follow up on that. 1600 gold still left. 40 food. Sock moving out, Soin is moving out on the map. He doesn't have gold for the heal scroll. I feel like it's a bit of an oversight by both. He can sell items though. $6,500 damage by Blizzard. Now, there we go. Punish him! Sweet staff by Sock. Sock didn't split his army once against triple AoE. Yep. I guess Sock is on the chopping block now, just waiting for the guillotine to snap. Soin having quite some issues here with his strategy still. But he had the lead pretty much the entire game. Waiting for the knockout punch. The panda still has mana. Fascinating. But now, the Paladin bites the dust and Soin is finally able to defeat Pally Rifle. Ole ole. It just took 4 nerves to the strategy. And he's finally able to do it with a cool Tinker edition. With better Fastia harass. With better decision making in the mid game. With an expansion also. That did pay off. Barely. But this was also rifles without enough fire. Not too many splits against that big AoE. There's definitely room for improvement, everybody. There's room for improvement for Sark. But yeah, it feels like Siphon Mana is used a lot more conservative now, which is good. Not the spam anymore, at least for now. But hey. So, are we going back to Archmage now? The map is Hammerfall. The patch hit and nothing changes. They're still spamming this strat. Shocky! Are you drunk? This is supposed to test this balance. And he played tier 3 Pally Rifle with casters and Archmage. It's totally different, bro. What do you mean spamming? This was the first human game of the day. Fuck. But this time we go Archmage. On Hammerfall, we oftentimes go Archmage. You know, people say human are still spamming Pally Rifle. But that is not true. Don't listen to the people that say that. You know, ideally, we see a good mix. That was a super exciting Pally Rifle game. I don't know, like, this felt fair to me from this point on. This felt like there was definitely room for improvement for both players against this. I like the Tinker adjustment. I like the Archmage adjustment a lot. You live just today, I guess. But the Siphon Mana nerf was today. What else are we supposed to judge? If not the double Siphon Mana nerf that came out today. Of course we have to judge from today. Huh? We had fast expo. Or at least an attempt. Soin was kinda high on the Fire Lord.
A town is under siege. Forces are under
I
attack.
really like that this spell is not for free anymore. And it's not just using any unit with mana as a gas station. At least early on. Has to wind up a little. And then I'm of course super curious what the Pally Rifle University is doing. After wiping their tiers, they'll go back to the drawing board because the Pally Rifle players, at least the exemplary Pally Rifle players, they ain't quitters. They will go back to the drawing board. They'll adjust and maybe overcome. I put my faith in Lemus and Toxie that Pally Rifle stays relevant. Is that enough damage? This is definitely expensive. Are we having another Fire Lord
Players' forces are under attack.
push? Please, 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 give me Fire Lord push. I like Fire Lord push. But no.
Players' forces are under attack.
TC it is. Okay, more versatile than a Fire Lord, of course, less all in. But yeah, this expo is up. It costs 2 peasants and a lot of power build, I gotta say. We don't have defend up yet, even though I feel I'm still not sure if the defense change is in a perfect spot now, to be honest. Hey, H Yorth 77 with the gifts up. Let's go. People are in spending mood today, huh? I like. Hopefully long weekend ahead for you guys. I just like the content. Well, that's also fine. That's also fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifting a sub before subbing yourself is also a very selfless act. I appreciate the socialism. Sock can't really break free. Heta just don't take much damage from Arcane Tower, so they can still put a dent into this economy. Slow Sock down. Everything is so bruised, man. Sock in trouble. But of course the strength comes with the Mountain King. This is still Soin's timing for now. But a headhunter life is precious and you don't want to lose too many of them. Ultimate. Oh, sweet surround. First and snare. Nice timing. Right before the Mountain King hits, he's forcing a town portal, draining more resources, and opening up the battlefield more. God damn, so in so much pressure. Will he retrieve now? Looks like it. At least he wants to know. He sees, oh, this is all you got? One rifle? That's all you got? Well, and a couple of militia, of course. That made the expo super duper expensive, but Sock holds.
A player's forces
Sock
are
holds.
under attack.
He's at 40. He's getting rich now. So what's the play? Why did he retreat? Mountain King! Mountain King, scary! And Sock has to level. He doesn't even have level Archmage. Level Archmage? Level 3 Archmage? That is time 2 minutes for Soin's counter expansion, and then we brawl again. Counter expansion seems rather safe. But yeah, this attack against Militia, against Priest, this doesn't really do too much anymore. Soin doesn't have level 3 either. Maybe he was hoping that Sock is not in position, but he surely was. And with that, it makes it really hard to do anything here. And there's still creep spots right here, 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 here. He doesn't have to move too far away. So and also just distracting. Sock will know. He might have deducted that there's an expansion coming since there was a relief of pressure.
Player's forces are under attack.
But cool even game so far. Question is, when will we see the human power spike? Is it now already? We got the big mana potion. Jesus. Against the shockwave. Got level 3 from that trade. Using mana. 1 priest at least. Make it more expensive. 800 gold. And the shop control. That was, I think, worth it. Also bought time for the breaker transition. Which makes shockwave less effective. Tier 3 on the other side. Oh, torrent time, baby! Yes, please! Sock is going breakers, stays on tier 2, Soin is trying tier 3, and then I'm curious if we see torrent versus the breakers, because the breakers, you know, they are usually the last unit standing, with the casters all being destroyed by shockwave chain lightning. But what's left if the torrent destroy breakers? But we're not there yet. We're not there yet at all. We continue brawling during the tier 3 tech, and Soin is still confident enough to take that fight. So is Sock with the militia call, but with the arrival of the Popo, we bail. Is that the legendary Night Elf player Moon playing later? Yes, exactly that one. Trying to go walkers first for some AoE dispel against slow.
Are under attack. The town is under siege.
And maybe it's just grunts instead of torrent and the walkers for the spell. Oh, lumber is so low for Soin. Plus he's supply block. super annoying for Soin to make this work. Shockwave, Chain Lightning, nice. We still got 18 workers here. This army surely a bit less optimized than the Orc one. Raiders trying to get into the back line. We do have Clap though, so they'll get wrecked, especially with no heal scroll. Focus fire looking fine. Rifle standing tall. And Soin had a disaster engagement. Raiders all got wrecked. We got new heal scrolls here. And now the first Tauren is out. Unfortunately, a tad too late. At least he's not supply blocked anymore. Still 15 workers versus 8. That's also due to the fact that this expansion isn't mining anymore. Love the clap. These claps are freaking fantastic. And that's game. Sock overwhelming. It looked like he would be crumbling under the pressure. But he wasn't. Charging up the army. Nice amount of breakers. And then he pushed, and Soin wasn't ready. That tier 3 seemed experimental. Desperate. Frivolous. And Sock hit straight into that tier 3 timing. Really well done. That was his loser's pick as well, huh? So, second match of the day. Both matches will go 2-1. And yeah, Sock got both heal scrolls bottom left-hand side. That was the decisive moment, that left-hand side fight. Plus tier 3 is usually not what you get. But he did. And we get game 3. On Tidehunters. That is usually an Archmage map in itself. And we decide this now. Sock 1, Soin 1. And Desing. Interesting. Desync, replay, save. I am reporting these desyncs to a War 3 Champions developer. This game just had a desync of an observer. No clue what led to it. Shouldn't have been EQ, but I thought I'd report it anyway. Documents, Warcraft 3. Battle.net, replays, desync, replay. Hopefully we get rid of these desyncs. This looks better. Soin. And Shinkong is gone. And another desync. Huh? Oh, maybe it made the Flow TV desync as a whole. Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I did. Fuck. 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 That means we're gonna miss the start of the series. Very unfortunate. Who else was in this game that's streaming? Infi. Good. Infi is good. But is Infi on? I don't see Infi on actually. Maybe he's on. They're on Douyin, right? Not ideal. Nobody's on Douyu anymore. Everybody's on Douyin, and the quality sucks. Seems like we get the end of the game. Sorry about that. Flow TV gave up on us. So, the Tidehunters game. We got once again Archmage Mountain King. We're in a hectic phase already. 4 heroes. Supply ahead of Sock. We got expansions. But looks like Soin going Shaman this time. Alrighty. Massive supply lead for Sock. No tier 3. Again, the big mana potion. Crazy. Yeah, this looks like Sock almost got it in the bag. Sad that we couldn't see this. Can he lame his way back with the Headhunter Raider army? Okay, we hit the base. There's no pillage. He's trying to force town portals and buy time and retreat before Sock can really go for some trades. Again, double heal scroll. God damn it. This shop control. These shop control elements here are quite nasty. Can he get out? Does he have a speed? Okay, he does have a speed scroll. He's getting backstabbed now, though. Needs the levels. 5-5 is still a win con, especially with his own expansion running for a long time. He's still catching up. And Snare, Nuke, Chain Lightning, kinda nice. Kodo is getting sniped. Mountain King level 4, big one. He got the one of the wind if he wants to disable him here. Here we go. Great minds think alike. Priest very far forward and getting sniped immediately. We got Witch Doctors, actually. I didn't even see them up until now. Whee! The clap hits hard. Mass casters. This is level 5 TC. The Witch Doctors aren't doing much, actually. Neck and neck fights, though. I haven't seen any stasis traps or heal wards, did we? They are out of mana. Now, big police coming, arresting a Kodo. What did a Kodo ever do wrong except of, like, eating people alive? And with that, Soin stayed a little bit too long in this fight. No more mana, and you're gone. Was draining the big mana potion. Overall, a couple more losses for Sock. Especially with that valuable 2 consumable items that he gobbled up on the left-hand side. But still, in fighting shape. Thanks to Brilliant Zora and thanks to Priest, you're always in fighting shape as human. And now can you hold of his Soin? We don't even have a Witch Doctor upgrade, right? No, we don't. Interesting. He really wanted those wards. Holy smokes, that chain lightning again. Do we have heal scrolls? No, we don't. But a TP and Sock realizes, yo, if he throws another chain wave combo at me, that's not good. So let's not kick this expansion. Let's live on our supply lead. Heal up a little bit, because regen scrolls are awesome. And there we go. Wolf harass on the one side. We got mana. Oh, wait. Could get. Just realized I could get rid of this chat over it. I just looked past the chat. Didn't even realize. So yeah, Soin will be in a defensive position. He's trying to harass and delay this push. But of course, this is strong. Can he hold once again with the chain waves? His most brutal weapon. Oh, this wasn't a good one. He goes straight for the rifles, not the casters at all. 2 shaman only won't help too much against Water Elemental. At least he can get rid of 1. This shockwave was 1,000,000 times better, and he's still got a mana potion, so careful, buddy. Raiders falling 1, Raider falling 2, Mountain King level 3, but also triple kill with that shockwave. Yo, that's a mana potion well spent. And now, I don't want to say it's even, but Soin is making a great effort. Problem is, we got clap 3 now. Ouchie! Great shirt. Thank you! It is my own. It's nice, isn't it? But yeah, this seems like another wave of human attack is crushing at the shores. He is the one arresting the police. Okay, it's a riot. But there's no repair anymore. I feel like Sock finally broke him here. Archmage Gaming is back on the menu. To be fair, Hammerfall and Tidehunters both classic Archmage matches. Maps, I mean. We got some sick wolves here, to be honest. The summons are fine. The TC still got mana, but the TC soon has no life no more. And his only casters left? No way. That's a wonky setup. TC can't reach the backline, really. This Archmage caster position seems damn fine. 3 units. He's going for the Mountain King. If only he used the Shockwave here on this MK. Is it up? Is it up? Can he save him? Shock? Wait. No Shockwave? Going for Archmage now. Oh. Tried to go for both heroes. Didn't get one. Close to level 6 TC. He was preserving mana there, wasn't he? 20 minutes, main base almost over. With Invis Wolves, Raiders, Shockwave, you can always lame a lot. Can you lame enough? Mr. Baron, how come they didn't invite Focus to this? How are you supposed to stop this? He's trying to expand again with his last bit of gold. Wanted 4 matches, fair matches, focus to good. I see, I see. Okay, can this Mountain King destroy everything? So many breakers, man. He can't deal with the breakers. What the hell was that? Oh my, shockwave into breakers. Soin, they're magic immune, buddy. He only hit the MK, and then he has to tap out. Sock wins this. GG. I'll make an effort to get into the games now, so that won't happen again anymore. Soin wasn't able to win this one, unfortunately. Good performance, nice back and forth. And I'm in the lobby. Love it. For the next match, which is Moon playing. Ryan L. of Mauler. Back to Warcraft is my safe space for 21 months. Oh, lovely messages like this make me so happy. And it is Moon versus Labby. Hot! Haven't seen this in a while, I think. Okay, Soin is done. Oh, we didn't adjust the score. Tide Hunters. Sock wins back to back. Now we go back to Undead at Night Elf. Lovely. Moon and Labby, I'd say 2 fantastic gamers. Still don't really know where the matchup stands on this patch. It felt like the Lumber change was a huge help for the Night Elf. Still, they find ways to throw matches. So let's see how it goes this time. The living legend, the 5th race in Moon. Haven't seen him. He was in a while. He was eliminated group stage of DWCC. No shame, the group stage was really, really hard. And the last couple of encounters all went Moon's way. So now Labby has a pretty unique playstyle that involves quite some gargoyles these days. And we will see if Moon is appreciating the Huntress in this matchup or not. Lots of question marks. You can answer some of these questions as we see Labby with the Lich first. Let's go. I'm gonna grab another coffee and you don't go anywhere.
Players' forces are under attack.
Off we go. So Labby, pretty much the only undead who plays Lich first. versus Night Elf oftentimes pairs that with an expansion. And you see the double skull already. Demon Hunter marching across with the ring, trying to harass, got the double wisp in position. I have seen this first from Kaho. I wonder if that is the originator, or we don't go for an expansion and we just simply tower push, or we expand in the middle. Oh, maybe he makes Moon think that he's tower pushing, but then goes for the middle to buy time. Labby, genius. Moon has to figure this out. His wisps are of course left-hand side, so they don't help in the middle. Labby, the Korean Edo, is what everybody calls him. And now we harass. I actually like this style. Labby, the mad scientist, always finds new ways to approach this matchup.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now the sacred grove is being desecrated. No mana burn as well, as it's just evasion. Probably didn't think that he's not gonna get level 2 here. And did Moon figure this out already? Huntress, of course, would be fantastic against early shenanigans like this. But there's no Huntress Hall. No leveling on the DH. No hunts, no glaives. No hunts. Okay, Huntress Hall now in time. Resources seem fine for Moon. With 8 wisps at the ready. Then you just farm ghouls. But on the other side, we got the Narup up. We can creep the green now. Labby didn't get much here, to be honest. He did buy time. And this is what he wanted to accomplish. For this expo. It's almost up. Almost. 4 archers? Shouldn't be enough.
Are under attack.
Both players had a very disappointing DWCC, so maybe a little bit of redemption here for one of them. And yeah, at the very, very, very least, Moon knows now. And thanks to a Narup, we can creep this. Fairly simple, actually.
Player's forces are under attack.
But it's not that fortified yet. We get the Naga, no Panda. Might open up Gargoyle play. Wonder... Oh, well, for that we need tier 2, huh? So first we have to go Graveyard. So maybe second Crypt into Fiends then immediately. Just to not be locked behind the tier 2 position. But Lich is accelerating, 2.5. Ancient of War is here. Ancient Protectors are growing far in the back, but he's currently not using them. Now he is. That's the downside of this free expansion in the middle. It's very, very, very attackable. Ancient of War uproots, with that taking minimal damage until the ghouls attack. Dryads are coming soon. Smart APs. What to do against this Labby? No Spirit Tower, only one Narup Tower. And he has to give it up. Oh. That was nicely planned out and pretty sneaky, but Moon found an answer.
Forces are under attack.
now he's on tier 2 and can unfold his play. Still a chance to go Garg. Oh no, he goes Fiends now. The graveyard may be a little late, but then the tech already was so late. Moon just responded nicely, didn't lose any archers in the middle. He spent a lot of resources on these towers, of course. So is Moon just gonna expand? Not for now. It's a fun day of Warcraft, I gotta say. Cool strats. Cool strats. And we just expand again, you know? If that first expansion gets cancelled, just go for another one. Yeah, why not? You can afford. With 1,000 gold, he got a bit of resources from the middle, eh? And then he can go for Spirit Towers as well, so it's good for Moon that he went for tier 3. And Aura for the Demon, sick. You gotta put these acolytes to work. They might have a day off tomorrow on German Labor Day, but not here. Not now. We just find a new workplace for them. And Moon thinks, alright, I did this to you once, I'm gonna do it to you just one more time. And march forward. We haven't seen many mana burns. He's preserving that for when he's level 2. Invo potion available on that lich in terms of like when he's getting attacked. Heal scroll, but huge! But a lot of that damage is only ending up on the Demon Hunter to get him out of the fight. But he thinks, okay, that's free farm for me. Get level 3. And go. Oh, try it would have been huge XP. So many. But Labby is buying time for his expansion. And that's then his win condition. No way, no. Ooh. He figured this out now. But he didn't move the APs. He only moved the Ancient of War, which is pretty simple to clean up.
Players' forces are under attack.
Deny before the tower. He didn't even deny XP, you know? It was just a psychological deny. I'm faster than you.
Players' forces are under attack.
So we gotta rely on the Master Bears again, as so often. And the Demon Hunter Naga combo, of course. Moon not going for any Ancient of Wind units. Very low lumber, actually. On 6 Wisps. I don't know why that is. Really whack. That's actually pretty cool, knowing that there is these Ancient Protectors. And knowing that he has to attack some Dryads at some point. Yeah, that's of course the perfect unit for a defensive situation. Very hard to touch this. Moon is on a timer. He's not expanding. This is all he got. This is the 50 food he got. Heal potion on the DK. That is not the situation you want your Demon Hunter in. And no step on the Demon Hunter. Oh man, he uses it 1 second later on something trivial, but not on the Demon Hunter. Ouchie. Yeah, well, that is supposed to be the hold. Like, what do you do without a DH? What can you do without a DH? Oh, rough. a classic Night Elf mistake. You can give them 1,000,000 lumber a minute,
A player's forces are under attack.
and this is still gonna happen to them. Oh man, he tried to play it so greedy. And that hurts at some point. Yeah, 2 base undead now against a 1 hero moon. That was to nuke to win the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Really like that wagon that pushed or that forced Moon to go into and get another push. Got the big mana now. Demon Hunter back in 10. Zoof! Thank you very much for the 10-month. For the
A
Zoof.
player's forces are under attack.
Wonder how our AI lady is pronounced. Huh? You not saying any? Oh, I got the alerts muted.
For Nerdduel.
For Nerdduel. Demon Hunter is gonna be a beast. We got that Moon Expo up now. Necessary.
A player's forces are under attack.
And a town portal since Moon is coming in with the Zeppelin. Is there enough time? Absolutely is. Nice response. TP traded. Should give Labby the information that something's up. This is all well defended. Seems like he expected this quite a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he got the pipe, which is really good. Yeah, this is gonna be incredibly hard. Oh, Naga? Lol. What's she doing there? Was that detour just for the Gloves of Haze? I guess so. Oh, the Zeppelin is being caught. Nice positioning. Look, so precious. Moon is getting a bit outplayed by Labby, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
Seems like Labby always has the answer. He can afford all those answers as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nuke, nuke, nuke. Not like this! This time we got the stab. Off we go. Cool little back and forth. Moon is staying in this. Trying to fight. His expansion is running for quite some time. Now being scouted and also attacked a little bit. We got Disease Cloud up. Labby, if he wants to, can move this wagon forward. Could go A-bombs. He's just going more fiends and statues at the moment for more destroyers, as the big threat is at the moment there. And here we push. No Frost Worms here on Labby. That still is a happy special, apparently. think he can hold this, man. Oh. Since Moon's push towards the left-hand side, things are not looking good. Then he loses his Demon Hunter for no reason. And now we'll see if this Night Elf army can do much. 3 destroyers up, bears melting. Dryads are taking care of the wagon, but damage is done. The disease cloud is spread, and Labby knows I got 2 bases, you got 1. What am I doing here? I don't have to take this fight. I can just go home, chill a little bit. And then we do this again. Moon is trying to pull a Labby and just expand on the spot again. He's holding his ground kinda nicely. Also shot control with double invul. Is crazy. We got Brilliance Aura, we got Endurance Aura, we got double heal scroll, heal pot, Invo Potion, mana pot, we got it all. Labby is living the dream. Easy cancels, of course. Gotta rely on the Demon Hunter and some hiccups by Labby in this fight. And go. We got a bear kill. We got another bear kill and also a Dryad. This was zero focus, of course, but Invo Potion's prepared. Heal Potion is gone. Heal Scroll also. He is throwing the world on this Lich, and maybe there is a chance, but Moon sees my army is gone, your hero's still up, and there was no chance. Well played by Labby. First expansion attempt cancelled, even though maybe a little late, as Moon didn't see this expansion immediately. But then Labby just expanded again after being defeated first. Boom. Nice to see that Labby's play against Night Elf is getting better, even without Gargs. Guess Gargs are all a little bit boring, I guess. Next up, another icy map. We are wasting no time here. Moon, maybe, like, he was prepared. He was so well prepared for an expansion, but only on the left-hand side. And Labby surprised him by expanding in the middle. Something that not many people. And then it took a long time to realize this is happening. It took a long time to cancel it. And then, of course, Moon lost the Demon Hunter for no reason, and that was kind of the nail in the coffin. We're still getting a Demon Hunter. Labby here. Probably DK. Yep. So expansion again or not? Can you play a one-base game? Can you play a timing game?
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, we do the same. This time with the DK, we grab the double skull again. Moon's prep for springtime, as we said, was good. This time he got one wisp here. Wants a big detonate for the level 2. Saves it for now. Maybe for the next round of Necromancy. Demon Hunter's running across. Only got the Gloves of Haste, but still... Oh, has to select his spell. Where's Immolation? Here we go. Time to terrorize this army. The Detto. Money. Mr. Scars, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Been developed.
At what? At the sub squad. I see, I see, I see. Have a happy fighting day tomorrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, this opener, now that Labby is expanding where Moon is expecting him to expand, is a lot better. Turns out when you know where to attack, that's really good. And Demon Hunter Immolation, of course, a strong, strong, strong weapon against this ghoul play. But Labby's Ghoul Micro, not too shabby. His big problem is that this goddamn Ogre Magi is still up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cleans this up now. Gets level 2 finally. And Moon's solution is just to counter expand. So what's Larry's? He only, quote unquote, has 10 ghouls. Lots of them are hurt. I don't think you can rush across. You might need 5 ghouls for this. And it seems like 2 base, 2 base. What? For now, 2 base, 1 base will be fine for Labby. Not making any aggressive moves here.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Is that a cancelled Hunter Soul? I didn't see what he cancelled. If yes, that's quite bad. Moon also didn't move his tree over yet. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ghouls. He is very much out of position. At least there's a risk here. You also need to detonate. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Demon Hunter and archers are doing tons of damage, and all of a sudden, ghouls are a bit distracted. Moon is farming this attack. Oh my god, just gobble it all up. One ghoul after the next. Ay, 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 LabyRinth. What the heck was this? What a disaster, dude. Losing 5 ghouls to this. What a mess.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Moonhold, thank you. Immolation real good. Still needs some timing. Another timing attack can surely work out for Labby. Since Moon, Hunter's Hall is only coming now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Not the sharpest gameplay by Moon, that's for sure. But he still wrecks this. Man, these ghouls attacks are not doing Labby any good. Another wisp detonate. He's only got 3 lumber
A player's forces are
wisps. Need quite some production now, I feel, to saturate that second base. But hey, Demon Hunter level 3.6 is all you can ask for. Solid snipe by Labby. What's he going for? I feel like he'd have way better chances with Garg, but he's going back to Fiends.
players' forces are under attack.
This Demon Hunter is running the show. Big time. With Moon's Expo being so late, can Larry do something about it? His tech is also pretty good, huh? But yeah, gotta find a way. Gotta find a way for this Demon Hunter to work.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon saturated that base. Still going for Ultra Vision even though it was nerfed tonight. The build time has been reduced. No, the build time has been increased. So it's reduced availability. That's what I wanted to say. Lich is out with that. Oh, Rune Bracer is amazing for Moon. On that Demon Hunter, hell yeah. If he finds a way now to lose that Demon Hunter, I'm truly impressed.
A player's forces are under attack.
What can be nice for first defense. I feel like we will play, yep, the CC with Dryads and Naga. A little bit of an overextension. Kills the Fiend immediately. There's only one tower here. This is really not much. And we got burrows. Can we charge up? We get Ancients of Wind? No. 10 lumber workers. God damn, that's a lot. Yeah, he surely produced them. But yeah, we got a lot to creep still on this map. Nobody is really truly 100% satisfied with their armies. A couple of ghouls still standing, 4 fiends only, 2 statues only, and waiting for upgrades. Not perfect. But can Moon outproduce Labby and hold the push and then play the game from there? Ultra late game. Night of Greater Undead, if controlled well. Before that, different story. But that's why this is such a timing dependent matchup. a timing like this. Moon must know that this is coming. CJMJMM, thank you for the 44. Tom Greenland, thank you for the tier 1 sub. DK is taking quite some hits here, running into Demon Hunter Naga. Nuke, but right next to the shop. Moon this time. Potion used. Naga hurt. Ooh, decisive fight here. Very neck and neck. The stabs are on cooldown again. Destroyers tearing these bears apart, but the big damage is coming from Demon Hunter, Naga, Dryads. Even losses on both sides. Everybody is burning through their consumables. We got 1 heal spell left. We got 2 invulns left. But the Reju makes it so you don't need potions as long as you're out of destroyer range at least. And Moon holds. And from here on out, it should be the Moon show. This was the last time in this game where Labby truly had an advantage. We got level 5 Demon Hunters so fast.
Forces are under attack.
Built on a beautiful foundation from the beginning of the game. And what can LabyRinth do now? There's very little destroyer mana. There's no coil anymore. There's no impressive levels on Nova. They have to outfight him. All the focus is ending up on bears, but staffs are nice this game. Moon has truly warmed up compared to map 1. Destroyer out of the fight into the forest. Invul Potion saves the Naga. TP saves the DH. And another Fiend falls last second. Truly surprised that Moon is not going for Ancients of Wind. But we haven't seen this crazy mass of destroyers yet. I thought it would be one of his backbones of the strategy, but no. We're kind of moving away from it. And of course, Rune Braces, Slippers, Ring of Protection. This Demon Hunter is a tank monster. Abby needs... Okay, he got level 2 Nova now. He needs mana. We move into Abominations, but without Disease Claws, they're nothing. So he needs more time. It's still an even Steven game when it comes to supply and bases. Levels speak volumes, though. And this Naga has this cool little magic trick of making fiends disappear when she's on level 5. Moon a bit out of position, no TP. No way. No way this is enough. Is he just clicking on that tree and town portaling after? This is gonna be expensive, but this might work. Labby kills the base. Oh, are you kidding me? On the cost of 2 fiends and a TP. Oh, this was not supposed to happen. I mean, it cost 10 supply. It's like a 700 gold? 600? 7, let's say 700 gold.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that hurts big time. Correct. Thank you for the 90 month, you freaking madman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Moon, what a blunder. No TP and out of position. I mean, he got the Helm of Valor for it, making the Demon Hunter even scarier. 13.5 armor. 1 plus 10 damage. Just swapped it casually for Slippers. Nice. Is re-expanding. Oh, man. Just when we started to praise him. Now the wind transition. And that comes at a good timing because we got 3 destroyers and 5 statues. No inventory slots anymore. Labby doesn't make a sign that he wants to go over 100. Naga still not through.
A player's forces
Naga on
are
Labby's
under
side still
attack.
not free. This would amplify the nuke quite a bit. How fast are we getting close? It's only 1 win. Talents produce quickly, but he is supply blocked. Now it's free. Willing to fight into a choke. He only has dryads here, so he morphed all destroyers already. Or almost all of them. Breaking up heap. Wasn't that too early? Wasn't that way too early? Oh, he's in high upkeep now. For nothing as Moon just disengages. At least heal scroll. Okay, this is gonna be the fight then. Can this Demon Hunter carry? As he carried the race
A
so
player's
many
forces
times.
are under attack.
Six Destros! And he doesn't have web. Ah! Moon not engaging though, so Labby is able to fix this. Second push. Demon Hunter weaving in and out for the burns. Here we go. There's not enough throws as it seems, and the damage against bears is so real. First crow down. Only 1 remaining. And then you gotta fight with the fiends, but the bears are right next to them. Only now moving. This was a lot of free hit. But bears are suffering again. The repositioning on the destroyers was nice after he lost 3 out of 6. Demon 5. He's the carry. Staff needs to be ready and is. He can staff back in if the target that he's staffing on is not eliminated. Focus fire on crows is sweet, but also Labby losing 1 unit after the next. He's crow hunting in the meantime. That was the last coil for a bit. Demon Hunter is back. It is looking fantastic for Moon now. With all this army still on the ground, with the Demon Hunter at 50%. Steps on cooldown for 5, but no nuke to threaten him anymore. And LabyRinth also realizes this is not the fight I can take anymore. This is not a game I can win anymore. And Moon makes this the 3rd 2-in-1 series of the day as he ties this up. Demon Hunter, mega strong. And yeah, that destroyer bust there on the bottom side, I feel like that didn't do anything. Unfortunately. Moon is asking for a minute. We, of course, gladly take that. And yeah, the early game was a bit questionable, I'd say. So many ghouls. Funny series though today. Very cool back and forth, different strategies. Appreciated. Okay, now we're ready. Perfect conditions, of course. On the Korean server, the Korean player is basically like 2 MS. And here we go. Moon vs. Labby, round 3. Will we get any surprise strats? We're on Aquals, where oftentimes we see 2 expansions back to back. But maybe Moon has different ideas. We haven't seen any hunts, even though on paper they should be incredibly strong versus ghouls, which is oftentimes the biggest headache. The problem is then, how do you get out of them? And what do you transition into? On paper, it feels like just go hunts and talents. That solves almost all problems. But then people say you just go guard. And that might just be true. So, we seen DK and Lich. What are we doing? Oh, Keeper! DK versus Keeper. Oh, Moon! Let's go! Haven't seen that in a bit. Usually only on Tidehunters. But what now? He's then totally expecting another undead expansion, right? That's been the backbone of Labby's strategies every single time, basically. Labby stole the Shadow Priest. Super important against Keeper to get a Dispel versus Treants and Entangle. And we just rush into the undead base as we did in the past couple of years when the Keeper was more hype and we didn't rely on a Demon Hunter. We are going hunts, actually. AP push then, huh? AP push versus Expo. Entangle now. Game changer. Units might be snagged 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. If this expansion survives, and if Labby survives the push, he can go Gargs, and that should be the knockout punch.
A player's forces are
But yeah, Labby is straight up expanding. He has no eyes on the map anywhere, so he doesn't know that there's only tier 1 and no tech and that hunts are coming. Counter Expo. Count. That might actually work with the hunt pressure. Interesting. Lovely body block by Moon. At the moment, they only are unarmored. They gotta be careful not to be too close to the Shadow Priests.
player's forces are under attack.
Labby is basically in survival mode from here on out. I've been dreaming about seeing this strategy a little bit more. Because hunts are such a great fit to counter these goddamn annoying ghouls. This is why it's so important. You just dispel the entangle, trade mana, still damage done. Oh, is it? Is he not getting the kill? He must. Oh, that way Shadow Priest can heal quite a bit. But yeah, Mass Hunts, tier 2 now. Expo is done as well. Usually in a situation like this, when you're playing archers only and a demon hunter, the undead would ignore your push attempts. Rush across, cancel your expo. But versus hunts, you don't want to expose everything that way. But also, I gotta say, not too many entangle kills here. This could have been more, for sure. Pretty patient in the mana department as well. Last pit stop home before night time is over. I'm surprised Labby doesn't have a graveyard yet.
A player's
goal.
forces are under attack.
And Keeper is taking care of his own expansion. So both will be 2 base. Let's see how that goes. You be playing Panda by default then maybe? Or do you have to go Demon Hunter second? Run straight into an entangle. But yeah, Moon very conservative. Doesn't want to fight yet. Is going Demon Hunter. Might be the right choice. In a guard play, if you go Keeper Thorns Aura, there might even be a chance these days. Officially resigned from my job today, so now it's time to watch Warcraft on the company's dime until we're out of here. Let's go, brother! Here's the graveyard. Moon with the tier 3 immediately. Keeper not level 3 is a bit of an issue, isn't it? He just nukes him the shocky coils by Labby. Yeah, why not, man? Let that mana regen work for you. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So I was back to Warcraft on company time. Who am I to argue against? That's very fine, as long as you give me your Amazon Prime.
Town is under siege.
We got a nice little push here towards the Moon World that will keep Moon supply block. Berserkers falling, Hunts falling. They don't have the upgrade yet. Moon didn't go for Moonglaves at all, so they don't hold much value in these fights. Without the bouncy glaives and without the heavy armor. But yeah, we got a 2-base play here. And with Dryad card control, still able to pick things up. We get Gargs and Moon is immediately responding. With double Ancient of Wind. Will we see Thorns Aura Hippos versus Gargs? That's rough. Thank you for the awesome Warcraft channel. Thank you for watching.
A player's forces are under
Yes!
attack.
Thorn's Aura 2, baby! Let's go! Such an undervalued spell. That kinda means Labby has to go for Dreadlord with Vamp Aura to counter that. Or a bazillion heals. DK level is good, but DK is not the most important hero, I feel.
A player's forces are under
We're
attack.
gonna get lots and lots and lots of hippos. For that, Labby needs a high level Nova. I truly feel he needs the Dreadlord. Plus levels. It's not that easy. Where are we going with this? We keep things safe with the heal potions, super tanky demon hunter, more levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Unfortunate thing about hippos is, of course, they don't help you creeping. Well, gargoyles do, so that's surely an upside. Hippos a lot tankier. Here's the push. Onto Wisp we go. We have Frenzy up. We got 2 attack upgrades. Are 6 hippos enough against it? No level 2 Nova. But the hippos, they aren't here yet. They were scouting 4 of them. Oh, it's more like a numbers game here, isn't it? We do have a heal spell. As long as the keeper is standing tall, this fight could go to Moon. Here we go. Darks are hurting themselves. This little yellow star is indicating that every time they hit each other. 2 versus 4. Now the focus is shifting a little bit. Nova, big. Still 3 up. 1-on-1. Super close air fight with 1 Garg remaining out of 10 units.
A player's forces.
But Moon lost he lost everything. He lost indeed everything. And all his focus was in the air. All my attention was in the air too, to be honest. And the ghouls. He didn't do anything against the ghouls. There was no immolation, no breath of fire. Nothing really was possible. And then ghouls keep you alive. Lich focus has to hit maybe with another entangle if there's no dispel ready. People surviving. Bears up. Lich! Ooh, that coil was sick! And now the Demon Hunter gets out of that fight. Naga third, by the way. I didn't comment on that yet. I feel like Dreadlord would have done a lot better. But anyway, we got to transition into Fiends. And with that, Thorn's Aura is more or less useless, except on ghouls. Yeah, but no Dispel staff on Labby. So Entangle is still strong. Doesn't matter though. Expo dead. This push very, very, very strong. And Moon, who only had 3 Lumber Wisps per base, is dead.
Forces are under attack.
Since when does Thorn's Aura have an indicator? Haha, it always had that. Nice to see experienced people like Ves and Chechi not realizing. It's very subtle, I think. It's very subtle. I also only learned this like not too long ago. Well done, Labby. Takes it home 2-1. The keeper experiment, unfortunately, not too successful here. Wasn't able to break the base. He also didn't fully commit. The Huns couldn't play into their strength versus ghouls as we had mercenaries up here. So that turned into a little bit of a problem. But good for Labby that he's recovering a little bit from this gruesome DWCC loss that he took. Yeah, that keeper play, like, he went into the base and he couldn't really kill anything. He gave Labby the time to go to Garks. Tome of Retraining was quite expensive. Couldn't get the hero kills when he needed them. And then lumber issues, man. Still elves with lumber issues. That's crazy. How? But also very good focus on the Shadow Priest. He also kept them alive for a long time. That surely helped. That surely helped. Alright guys, is everybody appreciating the War 3 Champions update that they pushed today? Things are looking a lot better. I would like to show it to you now, but I have to stay in the lobby. Love the new update on the launcher. Looks amazing. Right, Teddy? Me too. Me too. Great freaking job. Yeah, with new motivated people like Pharaoh and Ruigengeist and Long Jacket and Magenta, hopefully we can get some shit done with War 3 Champions. It's crazy that a bunch of passionate people can release a better looking UI than a multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah, but the multi-billion-dollar company doesn't have Kenshin. Even if you don't deserve it.
If you don't deserve it. Best regards.
Thank you, Teddy. I know you only sub to don't have the ads here on Twitch and that you watch on mute, but maybe you can do like lip reading or something. Thank you very much. I didn't know Ruigengeist was involved with War 3 Champions. Hell yeah. He joined early this year and does a lot of good work. Is there a safe date for Rara? Dude, there's not even a it's not a venue for Rara. What do we got? Sock versus Moon is next. I guessed that correctly then. Cool. Oh, what a hype match, man. What a hype match this is. The top 4 finisher at DWCC against the legend that is Moon. I'm very surprised that the past encounters all went to Moon, actually. WTF. Well, let's see. This is also super curious because it's one of the matchups that is affected by the changes tonight. In case you haven't heard that, Bloodmage was nerfed, especially Siphon Mana was nerfed tonight. Siphon Mana now costs 25 mana per activation instead of 10. and the cooldown has been increased from 6 to 8. A Bloodmage was oftentimes played in this matchup as a secondary hero to drain mana, of course, and to disable Demon Hunter and Bears. So we'll see if that's still the strategy that Sok is going for. Yesterday, we've seen some Naga seconds already before the nerfs. So far, it's still Archmage. It feels like these matches here today really are a good representation of the meta at the moment. Players are experimenting a bit as well. As we're halfway through the day, big thumbs up to the players. In general, Night Elf started to play more careful and more defensive after the initial harass, but of course we keep the initial harass. It's just too strong and optimized. Oh, almost has to get the detonate here, but the creeps get it. So the Demon Hunter stays on level 1 as he's running into the shop, and he's a bit busy here after getting the circlet. The Sasquatch hates princesses. Tja, and what do you do now with that Demon Hunter? Not much on this expansion spot, huh? We should tech soon. On 2 archers. Oh, it's a fake. He is not even expanding, that little bugger. Tricky, tricky Sok.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tja, Moon is a bit underleveled. Moon is behind in tech. But we play at 1 base. That's a solid situation, isn't it? Oh, last hit. Oh, he gets both! That's sick. Now we got level 2 and the claw, and he's walking out! Ooh, that was a big opportunity here.
Player's forces are under
To force the TP maybe, or to get Omega burned. Sok is shutting down the pull. He got the Berserker Moon did. Not the Shadow Priest. And Sok is playing the defense timing. I like that. Now that a lot more piercing damage is here, we got Shadow Priest and Bursey. So solutions to water elementals are surely available. Gets the WE immediately. And defend is up. Doesn't help that footman anymore. He just got new technology and now he dead. That's mean. That's like getting a new computer and then having a power outage for a week. Sag. Hunter's Hall again so late, man. It's been 3 weeks of late Hunter's Halls again. I thought we're over this, Night Elf. I thought we learned this. That really grinds my gears. Oh, 7 to our homies in Spain and Portugal. Hell yeah.
player's forces are under attack.
Good attacks. Roundabout. No lore cancel if the hall is late. Omega Brain. Yo, Mario, that's true. That is, I mean, you could start Ultra Vision when the hall is earlier, and yeah, that, I mean, but you're also right. And we got a Bloodmage here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Usually in this matchup, it's more of a disabler. It's less about Siphon, even though Siphon is of course super annoying. And it fuels the Archmage for more Water Elementals and Blizzard, etc. I might take a Reju away. I feel like Siphon is more meaningful versus Undead, especially Orc.
A player's forces are under attack.
Catalas and the Demon Hunter Archmage grinding towards a 3 with one base. That's usually in favor of the Night Elf, as the Night Elf is going tier 3. And he almost weathered the storm in this little show match round robin tournament. Gotta take a look at the scores afterwards. Doesn't even know the standings of this. Mr. Buttcrumbs, I welcome you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Alrighty. Sock pushing. As he's on one base, there's barely a fallback net. We don't have Dispel or a single breaker against the rejuvenation of bears, which will help the Demon Hunter tremendously. He's running straight into the peasants. Not too much mana for mana burn anymore. Suck. Ooh, Moon will almost falling. That's important. He's stuck in 44 now. Fort Lightning hitting hard though. Controlled. Book of the Dead. Kinda nice as there is no Dispel. Splits against the Wisp as well, but Moon needs these 4 Wisps. Not that they're expendable, really. But he can rebuild. Okay. Yo, that Detto then. Kinda nice. Sork's already out of mana. Bloodmage. Yo, that one. Was it worth it? Yeah, it was worth it. And now, soon we run out of Immolation. And we almost ran out of Redo.
Forces are under attack.
The push still strong. But it's also held. Two bears still up. That he lost the moon will hurt. That was the biggest loss, really. I feel like this one base execution has always been one of the humans' weaker strategies.
A player's forces are under attack.
At least in the past couple of weeks. Still going for it. But yeah, where do we go now if you're Sock? Like, what can you do? Double down on this attack? Another classic Night Elf hold. I feel like you need more than 10 supply lead if you want to go for this push as human versus Night Elf into their base. Pop on Naga so strong, I begin to understand what Seiso means. What?
A player's forces
Despite
are
the
under
accent. It's impressive. I don't know what Seiso means. It is very good on a Naga. Night Elf shenanigans, eh? Zeppelin drops right into the base. But on the other side, we also got a push. So, do we have town portals? Yes, on both sides. Sock on the flip side is getting heal scrolls as well. He is apparently giving up that base and the tech. And Moon is evacuating already. Oh! Yeah, he's trading tier 3 for tier 2. No production at the moment. We just maybe build new there on the left-hand side. Okay. Demon Hunter is chasing peasants across the map. He tried to get out to rebuild. What a weird game this is now. From a super classic 50-50 push into like, let's trade all bases and make this weird. Moon usually a master in these scenarios. Surely over Sock. Lots more experience. Got a farm. Naga. Oh, get that peasant, mate! Moon still has almost 400 gold. Bro, that's the last peasant. That's the last peasant. Sock has FFA experience, guys. Sock has some FFA experience. The Naga missed the peasant. Oh my god, if he's losing the game because of it, I'm howling. I'm gonna be howling. Okay, we got a base here. And then we rebuild, I guess. Sock has no lumber though. And if he builds a lumber mill, he can't build a town hall anymore. So I don't think Sock can rebuild. He's revealed. And now he knows that there's a farm. Whoops! And that's the second last building. We got another farm here. Yeah, Moon is safe. Moon is super safe. 2 trees, still a bit of gold. Still wisps first and foremost. We got another farm.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, gold isn't really the issue. He can farm in a bit. But it's nice, I guess. And yeah, Sock is still revealed. Like, here we go. Swing, swing. There's another right here. Oh, it's not looking good. What was the impact of the Bloodmage nerfs here? Did it change the game much? Can't say I have the feeling. I mean, Sock is still exposed, still revealed. There's still one worker as well. Okay, we clobber this down now. We reach this one as well. But Sock has more. Oh, we play cat and mouse. Moon shall be mining it a bit though. And then he can rebuild basically. Or can he?
A player's forces
Is that his
are
last
under attack.
building?
The town is under siege.
Wait, is Sock winning? How is that allowed? Where's the peasant? Here. Careful, buddy. Invis. Invis. Is this the last building? Ah, he built another tree. Oh. God damn, he's making this way closer than it has any right to be. Zap, that's the worker down. And you'll never, ever, ever get him back. And now we're down to these buildings. And that... it's not the win? Oh, he got a lumber mill. Of course. Of course. Wait. Oh, he has no worker. If he had a worker, he could gather lumber. And then build a town hall at some point.
Is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Last building, right? But Moon calls the GG. Okay, no shenanigans any further. That was a fun one! From a one base 50 food push to a little bit of FFA base race. Sock was initially a little lucky already that the one worker wasn't scouted. So well done, Moon winning a base race. Not the first time, and keeps up a win streak so far against Sock. As he has defeated him the past couple of games already. Cesar was saying the other day that he doesn't find human one base very strong with elf. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Night Elf's got a lot better at holding these pushes. I feel like you need a bigger army of tier 2 versus tier 3. At least 10 supply, if not 15. So yeah, so far, Labby winning both series. Soin losing both series. Oh, join bug? No. Dude, there have been some improvements apparently for like stability and join bug prevention. So far, fingers crossed, working fine. Yeah, I don't know. Riju is just so strong at that point when your 50 food push hits. And then you Riju the Demon Hunter and there's no Dispel. I mean, on Autumn Leaves you can say he wanted to gamble for the Shadow Priest, but he didn't get it. And then, well, what do you do? It's just a Demon Hunter with Riju, tearing you apart. Maybe things will change on map 2. Sock won his first match. Ooh, one place. Okay, we'll see if Moon is stepping in the footsteps of a Kaho and was in life as well? I'm not too sure. Surely Kaho, who has found a new appreciation for the Warden. Little creeping, more of a harassing Warden, which works phenomenally well for him actually.
player's forces are under
But yeah, we start with level 2 creep, as is the norm. Afterwards, we got 2 series left. What do we got? LabyRinth versus Sock. And what else? Ooh, Moon versus Soin. Yes, please. Labby versus Sock gonna be sick.
player's forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Should be fine. Yes. Okay. Greedy, but fine. On the other side, we cleared the expo. We got the resource now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then we expect the warden push. Or warden harass, right? Huh?
Player's forces are under attack.
But how do you want to build an expansion with only 2 workers? That's not going too well. Early Hunters. Then we get a second engine of war soon, huh? Attack as well. We've seen double Ancient of War mass hunt all-ins on this map, on this position as well. But rarely on tier 2 and rarely on 1 Ancient of War. Good body blocks. Archmage no boots, but a nice claw. That's a good help against these harassers. Will we see the first heavy armor hunters play this game? LawLiet has been playing them. I tried it against Fortitude. Didn't really work. Apart from that, I haven't seen anybody. Moon seemed to be a big believer in hunts in general. Especially in the past, but also from him. Not the biggest presence. But yeah, it's solid against the Fend. It's good against footmen in general. Very expensive. Take a lot of time. A possible play could be Zeppelin drops into bases when the expansion is too fortified. But no. We go towards that expo and Sock knows. Is that still in range of the Sentry Ward? I'm not sure. The old Sentry Ward 1000%. Must have been then, I guess. Ah, that's annoying. But nice staff by Sock. Nice awareness.
A player's forces are under attack.
So yeah, we do see that 2-base play, which seems a lot stronger. I mean, Night Elf counter expansion plays also went a bit stronger, but this doesn't seem to be Moon's choice. As we have a shop coming up, and we have an ancient here proxy. So Hans with upgrades. And then there's no hard counter available. Usually rifles and guard towers and water elementals with all their piercing damage tearing Hunts apart, but now as they're glowing so nicely, that's not the case anymore. Biggest downside of this is lumber cost and time.
Town is under siege.
But since Sock is still teching, this might be fine. Yeah, and Moon is stuck with this.
Player's forces are under attack.
But okay, we fortify, make it harder. Will we, after the first appearance of the Huntress, also see the first appearance of Glaive Throwers to break bases, maybe? Should be solid with upgrades against casters. Also, no Zeppelin to be seen. Nothing extraordinary. This is the push. 50 foot, almost. And the bouncy glaives. No blacksmith up yet. This is the first 2-0 of the day. 1 level 3, Pen of Knives strong. Got a heal scroll, Archmage plus 12, 13. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Blacksmith comes up, and these hunts already suffered quite a bit here. Water Elemental is good damage, regardless of piercing damage, if it's unarmored or heavy armor. But yo, bouncy glaives good. Bouncy glaives real good. But the heal scroll is gone. Hunts will be falling. They give a nice chunk of XP. But does this push look like it has big longevity? Archmage is only level 2. That's the problem. Alchemist is coming for some healing. I really, really hope he has the time. Oh, that's nice, man. Golden shower from downtown. It's such a nice level 1 spell against the Warden. And Hunts. Fight AoE damage with AoE healing. And Savvy Foul Mixer is your savior. Expo still up. Blacksmith still up. Shop is gone. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Staff out as there is no dispel. And now you gotta fight this without a heal scroll against the still almost full mana alchemist. Problematic. But we have level 2 Shadow Strike. Maybe attacking this Archmage is the solution. Oh, he burnt the mana potion though. And now he has no mana no more. Shadow Strike is relatively cheap. Maybe he can get there? Yeah, he does now. But healing was available. All these hunts. At max 50% Kingdom for a heal scroll. Thanks to take out the rifles. Only half the army for Moon is available. Sock might be able to hold this here. Nasty. He's going for the Archmage? Like that? No way. No way. Moon might lose everything here. Absolutely everything, including that Warden. Yo, these hunts have like 100 combined. He gets the Archmage eventually. Good. But no XP anywhere for Moon. That is quite problematic. Doesn't have the oh, it does have the resource to buy the Warden back. It's like our indicator for Heaven Revives is a bit off. But how do you afford healing? There's no transition. There's no redo.
A player's forces are under attack.
So I've got the Archmage back as well. Oh, Alchemist! No way. Shadow Strike not available for 30 seconds. Man, that Alchemist was dodging a bullet. Warden level 5. Now we got a Shadow Strike. It's still everybody's game. I mean, it's obviously in favor of Sock with that second base, but he's also up against the level 5 Warden, and she grinding. This might be a classic Warden game. That's ridiculous, man. These hunts had nothing left on the HP bar. Griffin Aviary, though. There is nothing that attacks air units in Moon's army. Now we go to Dryads. Another heal scroll. Got the gold. Sock is gonna be tier 3 and 2 bases. Should be enough. This must be enough. Belly for full healing. Nice. Yeah, sees the Griffin every now. That poses a problem. Tier 3 seems overkill. Ah, it's so much fun though. Paladin, Devotion Aura, Staffs, Orb of Slow. Everything. Why not?
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Creepjack with an almost healthy army. But we have a town portal and the first Griffin. Well, now that's of course a counter. We don't go Dragon Hogs. We have to kill the Huntress first. Nice Orb of Slow. Alchemist Nuke. But no mana on her anymore. Has to solve it with body blocks. But can you body block for 7 seconds? Not necessarily, but we have that Dryad Slow. We have that big Dryad Slow. Alchemist, no Holy Light. Down. Oh my god, Moon. The Paladin is stuck here after the staff. He can't reach though, right? As there is now Holy Light available. God damn it. Moon leaves the game. Almost. Almost. But no. Sock got that expo up. And as Bloodcrumbs, the visionary, said, 1 base human isn't too impressive. 2 base human. That's where it's at. And Sock ties it up 1-1. 4 series, 4 times 2-1 in what direction soever. Nice! That's how we like our Warcraft. Maybe 1 heal scroll earlier when he pushed. But yeah, it truly feels like Huntress are... Huntress aren't that broken, huh? Not in this matchup, at least. Is that... My Warcraft broken? Hey, am I still here? Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay, took some time, but got it. Do we have brackets? Oh yeah, I never... When we started, there was no bracket. Now, there is a bracket. Lego. I will update the bracket for you guys. Got a sweet message from a friend. That's lovely. Anyway, this Cider. Can Sock go 2-0 prior to the match versus LabyRinth, who's also 2-0? Or will Moon ruin the party? Moon will win this game as long as he doesn't lose. Sock will lose this game, at least if Moon won't lose. There is also a chance for him to lose if he doesn't win. That is correct. Styles makes good points. Butcoms makes good points. Yeah. We'll see who's right. Got a Demon Hunter again. No more Warden play. Archmage one more time. No shenanigans with the Mountain King. That Mountain King opening is truly Chinese, right? no one else really does it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Or am I mistaken? Is there other people? Leon is experimenting with it, I feel. But would he play that on like in a big tournament? I don't know. Mr. Leon, of course, you played it. But did you use it? No, wait. Did you play it in outside of Dach Inferno?
A player's forces
I forgot.
are under attack.
Where's Moon? Oh yeah, that's true, you did. Oh boy, yeah, B Cup, that's right. That feels like it's forever ago. Holy shit. Oh, it's not even a month, I guess. So much happened since then. Okay, Demon Hunter, great start. We got a ring, we got the level, we got the Mer camp open up. I don't hate it. So, Sock, 3 farms, huh? No, 4 farms. Has to go Expo then. And Moon knows this. Can we please for one game not delay our Hunter's Hall? That would be lovely. No more Hunter's Experiments, huh? It's the classic Demon Hunter. It would be pretty perfect Moon play to have 2 Wisps here. You got 1 already. Berserker coming. Yeah, he wanted that. He wanted this big power spike. But yeah, to get back to my point, Leon is spending half his life on the KK platform. So I think it's the Chinese KK influence rubbing off on Leon. And so that doesn't surprise me. There was quite some kills here. We don't have boots, so the Demon Hunter will walk it off. The Ring of Regen. I didn't say bad influence.
Player's forces are under attack.
I said influence. Moon Juice all full. The Hunter's Hall is perfect. Thank you. And a counter expansion coming. I like what I see. Moon should be aware that the counter push is coming to distract from what's happening here at the top, but it's only 3 workers for now. It's not the fastest expo ever.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sokka's roaming, Sokka's gathering information. Doesn't want to expose all his footmen to immolation, it seems. We're saving a lot. Only halfway to nighttime. There's still opportunities for Moon to make a lot work here and to buy time for his expansion, but he needs to be in position now soon. 5 footmen with a mission. Archmage here also. Yeah, goodbye, Expo. Oh, Demon Hunter got baited to the right-hand side. Only arrives here now. Gets 1 kill, maybe 2, maybe 3. But that is a guaranteed Expo cancel, and that cost him dearly. Nicely played by Sock with the bait on the right. Demon Hunter is very bloodthirsty. Always going for the kills. He's sacrificing 3 footmen. Guess that's fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's like, what, half a minute of mining? Shouldn't lose the TP though, that would make it very expensive. Expo versus no expo equals GG? No, 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 no. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. But yeah, it is not ideal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Also being supply capped at 40 is also not ideal.
The town is under siege.
Downside of this expo cancel, at the moment there's very, very, very few forces available. So Sok is trying to distract as best as he can. The moon will actually made it through, Keck. But with militia support, this is all fine for now. What's the follow-up, Mr. Moon? Do you have the time to tech, or do you have to play a bit of mass dryads at tier 2? Archmage doesn't move. It's tracked down. And the towers are so far in the back that the range units can easily step forward. Ancient of War made it into the base. Oh man, how did that happen? He saw the world, man. He saw the world. That is brutal losses. With another Fork Lightning, it's 2, 3 more kills. Archmage also not looking too healthy. I mean, we've been in similar situation on map 1. But now we got this expo. Sok has to hold and get this Night Elf army out of his face. Now we see a Naga. Yeah, it has become a bit trendy. I saw and heard. But Sok taps out! Oh man, this was too much apparently. Naga was just hired, didn't even fire a single shot. What the hell? Moon, man, with a big tier 2 all in. Maybe that expansion cancel was a little rougher than expected, huh? Wow. Sick. That was sick. Just tapping out here. Boom. And Moon wins his first series of the day. Yeah, it feels like building positions wrecked him. Like his own buildings. The range army was able to attack. The towers didn't do anything. And then the range army just stood there, firing away. Boom, 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 boom. One worker after the next. Sick. GG's, Mr. Moon. GG's. Looks like we're getting now my highlight game of the day in Labby versus Sok. And I'm going to take a very quick restroom break. And then we'll be back with 2 more series. And a great day of Warcraft. Since the game hasn't started yet, I'll check if I have a coffee and then be back. Just a little sipperino. Just a little sipperino. Sok versus Labby coming up. Oh man, this is gonna be hype. This is gonna be freaking damn Omega hype. Love these guys' style. Sorry, sun is not on the window anymore. Gets a little colder. Gonna grab a cardigan. So in these L Cups, do they have finals? I didn't follow them before. No, it's just the round robin. So Labby is 2-0, Sock is 1-1, Moon is 1-1, Soin is 0-2. That means Labby can go 3-0, Sock can go 2-1, Moon can go 2-1. Great shirt, thank you. Man, what a cool day. We got another hotfix for Warcraft 3 that nerfs the Bloodmage. We got a huge War 3 Champions update, especially for the in-game profiles. That's awesome. It's so good to see new faces and new names working on this beautiful client, man. Really love it. Nerf the blonde devil into the ground. Well, I guess they did. Guess they did. Nah, it feels almost reasonable from judging from today. But I mean, we saw like 2 games, right? So let's not judge too quickly. I mean, we judged the second after we saw the patch notes, but that's not judged too quickly. Siphon too strong? Still? Of all people, Buttcrumbs, I thought you'd be a fan of sucking. No? Maybe not. Well, guys. 2 of the strongest Koreans. Let's not judge too quickly. Stream title, Bloodmage is dead. You know, Pato. This part of the job. Gotta be a little clickbait, otherwise people don't tune in. Work. Labby has won the 1 encounter between them on this patch. It was a 2-0 in the last L Cup. Let's see. Sock has played, with one exception, a beautiful DWCC. LabyRinth, not so much, but also both players had very different groups. Just go with the stream title, Pato, Best of Huntress All In. Ah, people don't click Pato. And you know, Brazilian viewers don't bring in the ad revenue. That doesn't work. Really love the layout of the new launcher. Even the score screen in the end looks way nicer now. Exactly, man. If you see a guy called Ruigengeist in the chat, he's also a mod of Grubby. He was responsible for the score screen. Mostly, I think. What do we got? We got a Cryptlord still. Labby has been pretty experimental earlier with the Dreadlord versus Orc. That was amazing. Now we have to say Pato is indeed pretty popular and we love Pato very much. So Sock Expo should be at the natural. Labby goes to the left-hand side. Classic Archmage encounter. Would be nice to see Pally Rifle here, just to see the impact. As of course a lot of people say that Pally Rifle is dead, including the Pally Rifle players this time. They were very quiet after the initial nerfs. Today, they're all a bit louder, rightfully so. It's a big nerf. Labby is coming in with the older expansion play of Ziggurat into Haunted, not Haunted into Ziggurat. Let's see if that will help him here. Archmage only level 1, because it feels like Sock expected that new build order, and this immediate aggression is helping against Haunted into Ziggurat, but it doesn't help that much against Ziggurat into Haunted, because there's nothing to cancel, really.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nah, Teddy, I feel like they were rather quiet last time. That's it? Ended up energy. Nice. I mean, depends on who you talk to, I guess. There's always these guys and that guys. So, Nerubian up. And with that, we go into the main. But there's also a Nerubian up. Ghouls attacking. It's only an arcane here. Attacks everywhere. Such a chaotic matchup these days. Labby expanding now, and Archmage feels the need to defend. This is a slow expo. Good deny. So yeah, in this matchup, nothing should have changed from yesterday to today, right? How many ghouls? Can you brute force this? I'm not too sure. Going for the workers seems best. Only level 1 water elemental, so I see why Labby is attacking here now. It's not getting any better.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, he can't finish this. Can't finish the expo. Yeah, focusing on the workers was a great idea. Such a huge delay. Obviously on the cost of ghouls, but it's not that he's feeding the Archmage up to instant level 3. You got some good ghoul retreats. He's here. Yeah, gotta move to the north as well. Ideally on Blight. Jesus. Expo cancelled. Labby continues to show himself in great shape.
A player's forces are under attack.
Eventually Archmage gets some kills, but he has to start this anew, not even attack. That was... okay, he denied himself on the Archmage. Yes. So... quite some ghoul kills, but not too much XP. It's not that the Archmage can run around and get this level 2 water elemental kills everywhere. On the other side, we don't have Impel, so it's also not the end of the world. LabyRinth is going to fortify, is going for the graveyard now. And the tech right on. Okay. Six minute 40 expansion. It's not even a 6 minute 40 tech, it's a 6 minute 40 expansion. Yeah, Sock has some catching up to do.
Forces are under attack.
And unfortunately for the humans, Sock can't get out of his defensive position, really. If he leaves here, it's gonna be a ghoul infestation everywhere. You really, really, really want to tech. There's no tower. Ghouls can always get anywhere. Labby is playing fine, fine, fine Warcraft. Sock a bit overwhelmed, huh? His early aggression, it worked well for Teko vs Edo yesterday. Exactly that play, right? Level 1 Archmage aggression straight to the Expo. That worked wonders. But here, Labby already had the counter to the counter. And ironically, the counter to the counter was going back to what was played 1 week ago. Sometimes it's these tiny little changes.
Players' forces are under attack.
Sock, if he survives, chat is saying it as well. The human owns the late game. No matter what. Just, you have to get there. Anilba, thank you for the 6 month. How was your journey back to Stormgate? Were the people right? I saw you create a thread in the Reddit. If the Reddit Anilba is the Twitch Anilba. But I guess. I kinda like Warcraft more now. That's fair. That's fair. Whee! That impale was gorgeous! Love it! Todespunk! Let's go, let's go, let's go! 21 months! Love it! Oh man, that's a lot of mana used. He really wants to hold here. As the DK is coming and the fiends are coming. That is rough. I mean, he's blasting through the mana, but the DK is bringing potions. This is a fine defense. He spent mana and a little bit of resources for repair. And he's fine. On the way to tier 3, no big expenses. The one acolyte that fell can easily be replenished. Nice. Would be nice if we had an advantage meter for newbies like me. We are kinda working on it. Somewhat. Ish. Sock is catching up though. Tier 3 halfway done. Only 1 Rax, right? Yeah, 1 Rax double workshop. He has lumber issues. Ouchie. Level 2 on the DK. Mountain King arrives. Still got the potions. Should be coil time. Love to see the early burrow. Na 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 na. I have no idea why I said it that way. It just came out. But good reveal. As we finally have the level 4, which is what you're aiming for all the time. What the hell? This is getting expensive here for Sock. He has 1500 gold. That's fine. And all footmen are dead now. That was probably not worth it. Huh. Huh. Dude, if everything goes according to plan, this should be Labby's game. He has the fiends, he's getting destroyers. Push should be coming. 20 food ahead. Sock has lumber issues, but if Sock is holding, he's getting to Griffins, then what's stopping the Griffin? I don't think Banshees are an option anymore. Labby's like, thank you for the levels. Yeah, humming the ABBA melody. So thank you for the music. Rune Bracer's also insane in this matchup. It's only one barracks. Yeah, it's alright, I think. If you go Griffins anyway. This is the push! And so far, there's nothing on the ground, really. Ghouls against the towers. Level 4-3-1 is very powerful. Cryptlord soaking up a lot. Here come the gyros, though. Trying to lure him into the fiends for web. And the towers hold. And the gyros hold as well. Mountain King survives with an invul. If he deals with the destroyers, there's very little to fear. Economy is hurting, of course, but Sock had an absurd amount of mana. LabyRinth forgetting about microing the Destro. And here come the big birds. Sock is very much alive for now. If he can restore his economy. Big problem is undead mana, though, because that's looking really good. 2 knights, 2 gyros, 2 griffins. Spoiler alert, by the way, he can't rebuild his economy right now. Making a sidestep to the shop for another engagement. Towers are the lifeline. What are we aiming for? Fiends, right? Easy XP. With the militia call, with another griffin. It's winnable for Sock. Got the Holy Light in to save the griffin one more time. Level 4 on the Archmage. Ghouls are falling quickly. Fiends are falling quickly. Water Elementals give a lot of mana to this destroyer. Maybe you should stop it. DK in trouble, trying to save him with an impale. Doesn't really work. Nuke! Despite the Rune Bracers, Sock just simply doesn't care. Mega nuke. And oh, Tavern Revive, so expensive. Do we have more of this? No, Sock has to retreat as it seems. Archmage up for grabs, but no mana. Goldmine bit oversaturated, eh? But that's fixable. Now we gotta spend. Mass Griffins is the answer to everything. Except destroyers. And we go mass destroyers. And then the lack of gyros is severely hurting. Oh! Another Destro! Dude! Labby, play it more careful, man! That was so unnecessary. Making sure that there's no third base. Maybe an Invo Potion. I'd say Invo Potion is a very good investment in this game now. Sock is mining a lot more.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Griffin for free. Super expensive unit. Super important unit. Mass birdies is the win, guys. But so far we don't see that. So far we don't see that. And gyros from one workshop is truly not enough. We get the clap in, but the heal skull at the same time. God damn, this is a sick tug of war. We're fighting further away, also in a less ideal spot for Labby. And we fight straight up in the open. Mountain King, maybe one more Stormbolt, but he has a mana potion. Oh, hopefully Labby realizes this. Fiend webs are quite impressive, I gotta say. That was the clap being punished. He has one more. In 3, 2, 1. No more heal scroll. Oh no, he doesn't have it anymore. He used the Stormbolt instead. Paladin, run, 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 run. And this game is still not over. Jesus.
A player's forces are under attack.
And suck together mana.
A town is under
4-3-2 heroes is getting scary. On the other side, 5-4-3. Everywhere he's a level ahead. Can he close it out? Don't lose the Griffins. Yeah, call to arms. Throw it all in, buddy. We have a town portal on the DK. He wants those fiends gone. He wants the anti-air gone, but the Impale was sick! And he couldn't get the Paladin out. Oh man, and the Knight! Huge exit kills for Labby. Made a good decision. Running into that base, killing tons. And that Paladin cannot level now. Oof. Big yikes! And Labby is plowing
Player's
ahead.
forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Third base. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. You don't have to break Sock now. Just contest. Don't let him unfold any levels as there's still so many camps. Supply is again more or less even. We got a big mana potion. We'll have a lot of clap. Only level 2, but still. Gyro's being caught. Mountain King in trouble. Holy Light, but only level 1. Oh, that cost him dearly. And that MK, no staff from the Archmage. MK, Weapon of Mass Destruction, the supposed counter to Fiends alongside Knights, has been wrecked. He's getting quite some Fiends now, I feel. It's not perfect, for sure, but Sock without heroes. Can't contest this anymore. GG. Labby on the way to the 3-0. You know, there's people in the scene who say that Undead is trash. And then here's LabyRinth. One map away from 3-0ing this entire competition. How is that possible? Freaking GG. Labby good. Labby very good. Nice hold, nice pressure. It all started into this downward spiral with good holds at the expo. And then he canceled the human expo. And then he never really let go. That was fine. We're the last two remaining observers, everybody. Oh, no. Infi is also still here. Hammerfall is the map. chosen by Sock. Will we see a Pally Rifle game? We still need to see that Bloodmage. We still need to see that Bloodmage versus Undead. Afterwards, we got Moon and Soin playing the last game of the day. No Pally Rifle, everybody. Seems like did he play that? Was happy? Oh, the games were over so fast. I don't remember. Oh man. Do you guys remember at DWCC? Did he play Pally Rifle? He's not so much into that, right? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Archmage, Crypt Lord, no Secret Lich, no Dreadlord plays. So far, so classic. Still interesting to see where this matchup lies. Feels like Sock didn't really get much done with his initial level 1 harass. Maybe he's switching it up. That would give Labby the opportunity to go for an earlier Haunted Goldmine and then a later Ziggurat.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, it's the level 2 right away. So let's see if Labby adapts. Little bit of a gamble always now with these build orders. We go Ziggurat into Expo again. That gives Sock a big opportunity to cancel the Haunted Goldmine. If he creeps up further, then rushes across. That should give him the time to come in for the cancel pretty much perfectly. This is why Happy nowadays is going for Haunted into Ziggurat to get more HP on that Haunted earlier. Wouldn't even have the lumber anyway. Interesting. And Sock is also focusing on his own progress.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, so calm. That's rather unique, right? In a matchup like this. Usually, Crypt Lord and Archmage always see each other. Always harass each other.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's only an illusion. Oh, that fake keeps Labby at home. He's babysitting that Haunted while scouting.
Is under siege.
And with that, Sock can go on the aggression. This is looking a million times better than game 1. And this was just creeping so far. The camping site at the Baltic Sea has Wi-Fi. Never miss any of Back to Warcraft because of the annoying holidays. Have fun, Vest. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful holiday.
A player's forces are under attack.
Even more wonderful with us now. Awesome. Greetings. Second last match of the day. We got Soin and Moon lined up. Ooh, Water Elemental not denied. That's level 3. Did they not cancel each other's expansion like once? Not yet, at least. What's no deny here? Okay, that was rather tricky though. Gentleman's agreement. Okay, how much mana can we afford to use for impales and attempted surrounds and kills? Oh, when that Archmage is locked in like that, quite a bit. Water Elemental's also wrecking ghouls. This is tempting, of course, to stay a little longer. Damage denied, ghoul saved. And he has the rejuvenation potion, so click. And the blue bar is full again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage with an invo potion can do a lot. It's free damage, basically. Is this the first time LabyRinth crosses the map? Yeah, right? Huh. Very passive. With that, we have a way fast attack. At this stage of the game, on map 1, Sock's expansion just finished. Now he has the tech running already. On the other side, similar fight. Oh, you can't lose the last hit. Oh, that was too easy, dude. That was too easy. Sock steals the last hit, gets level 4, so important. Now we got an undead Shredder to support him in this fight, as he's using a lot of ghouls here anyway. Oh, that shall not be allowed. Labby got complacent. He could have impaled easy.
Forces are under attack.
And then it was, of course, also super well executed by Sock. But that could have been prevented. But then it was also very good executed by Sock. He was gambling a little bit to not go for pump fake and fake attack. And now we continue this. Killing the Shredder would be huge.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's diving for it. Only with a Water Elemental. Can a Water Elemental dive? Into what? Isn't he dove into? Oi, triple aviary as well as workshop and tier 3 all at the same time. Let's go. Sock is banking quite a bit. He's still got 1k gold. Could go to the... Oh, he has a Shredder already. Okay. Feeding some footmen away, but only one. And that Water Elemental. It is an incredible impale now with level 2, but that's about it. Oh, I like Sock's position. Is every single freaking game going 2-1 today? I don't think the Koreans expected that when they signed up for this. They are plus 7 hours, right? So it's close to midnight now there. Nobody could have expected 5 best of 3s and all 5 are 2-1. 2,000 gold on freaking LabyRinth. Sock, I mean. Blast it. Easy. Which will be happy. Dude, Sock is so far ahead in tech. Is Sock too complacent? There's not too many towers, but I guess... yeah.
A player's force is
The anti-air is already there. Very, very nice play by Sock. Keeps Labby busy all the time. Labby fell for fake pushes a little bit, I feel. In the very beginning, and then he was out of position. And if you don't apply pressure to the human will apply pressure to you. And if you give the human level 2 water elemental for free, then that pressure is big.
player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Getting caught here. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, this is desperate, my friend. Can he reach for another Stormbolt? There's probably gonna be another kill. Yo! I mean, you can try to coil, but you could just burn mana. It's the same result. He's fighting again with the Fiends. He's trying, at least. No chance for Destroyers. The upgrade isn't even done yet. Sock is hitting this timing so freaking well. Before Lich, before Frenzy, before Destroyers, before upgrades. Absolute mega stomp. With the Lich, maybe a surprise Coil Nova, but if you're under fire, you have to use your coils defensively. And, yeah. Mountain King clapping away to take care of these ghouls as well. Labby can maybe hide behind some towers, but that's about it. An instant third base. Okay, the Hailest of Marys. Sock is doing the same. Funny. Yeah, it's not that Labby feels comfortable here. I like that burrow stuff. Mana Stone. As if we need a Mana Stone in this situation, huh? Oh, this is such a good game to be a Sock fan. No TP. Doesn't use the heal scroll. Ciao! 2 TPs on the DK, 0 on the Cryptlord. And with that, we do indeed get our 5th 2-1 in a row. Prime Warcraft Entertainment here in the LawLiet Cup. Sponsored, hosted, provided, all by LawLiet. Shout out LawLiet for the LawLiet Cup. That was very well done. And a bit complacent by Labby. Missing the timings a little bit, but then Sock had an opportunity, and oh boy, did he use that opportunity. Nice to see Sock bounce back. Exactly. Also yesterday in the show match versus Starbuck, he looked really nice. Thank you, Brother Joe. Exactly. Let's decide this. Will Labby go 3-0 or will Sock go 2-1 after defeating Soin and then losing to Moon? Decider! And again, no pally rifle here on Titan. Understandable. Titanhunters never really a big pally rifle map, but Labby, sure that it's no pally rifle, goes back to one of his favorite heroes, going back to the Lich. So we have a shift in tempo from Cryptlord, who is a very stable but rather slow hero with summons and a nice disable, to a Lich, which is all tempo, all aggression with Nova. And that opens up some hero combinations as well, as the Cryptlord is basically blocking that third hero spot that could otherwise be used for a Dark Ranger or Pit Lord or Dreadlord. You can't do that when you go Cryptlord first. You need DK and Lich. If you go Lich first, you have that Lich already. Could be more variety here. Sock. Hey Eric, what's up? Sock being sure that Labby is creeping goes for the lab. Has the time for that. And a rope of the Magi. Oh boy! Oh boy! That's sick! That is a lot of mana. That's a lot of damage. It's both combined. Lich still has to go for an expo, even though you don't have summons. You gotta get the damage in via Nova. And you get the mana for that Nova via Dark Ritual. And you get the metal as well. Sock's items are insane. Are we getting claws? Are we getting claws? No! Okay, dude. Plus 14? Are you kidding me? Yo, that's mental. That's mental, rope, and claws. And a free level 3 creep route. This is not looking good for Labby at all. He can dominate this early game so easy with just Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neo controlling RNG. That's why they call me the Prophet, my dude. Quite a level lead for Sock. Labby's gotta fight from here on out. And he's gotta get damage done. Thankfully, with the Lich, you can get damage done. Workers falling, and that expansion is quite late. Sock is not moving across at all. He wants to hold this. Use the nuke on an Archmage. That's a lot of workers falling, completely ignoring Footman. Archmage! Go kaboom! Oh my god, Sock! Why? With boots and a plus 14 Archmage. Are you kidding me?
A player's forces are under attack.
Well. Oh Tavern revive, no mana. At least he's getting some kills and now hits like a truck, that old man. But okay, he can get some revenge damage and unfortunately, Expo is up. And Lich is healing for a little bit at least. Don't tell me he's gonna nuke again. A lot stronger now. That was such a gigantic XP donation. Oh my god. At least it's 2 base now. Levy Tekken just now though.
Players' forces are under attack.
Holy smokes, that needs a lot of lumber for a sock attack. It's like 150 away. And Lich an inch away from level 4. Oh, no deny attempt. That's painful. Sock didn't even start yet. Yeah, Archmage Water Elemental, huh? That's the difference between 40 and Sock. 40 can win games with Archmage Footman. That's not necessarily the case for Sock. Sock is great when he reaches the late game. But it's shaky before. Sick comeback. And with level 4, he can just do whatever he wants. These footmen are all up for grabs. Thank you, good sir. At least we get the nice now. 4.5. And a water elemental. Feels so good. Revenge on the water devils. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, of course he denies. Dude, when did he get an entire level lead? That is bananas. Freaking LabyRinth, dude. That switch to Lich, that Lich switch was not to be expected. Now the Lich is out of mana for a second, can always sacrifice a ghoul or skeletons, but yeah, that Archmage, don't underestimate the plus 14, the chase is on. The deny game is strong to prevent level 4. I like what I see. That truly keeps the number of water elementals low. Sock, you need a sick comeback. Maybe he's able to muscle it up. Mount King on the way. Shredder is there as he opened up the lab before. Double racks into workshops and griffins. But half attack ahead, 1 level ahead, second hero out.
The town is under siege.
Oh, and he's actually attacking production buildings as well. It does not look too fantastic. For the Sock fans around the world.
A player's forces are under attack.
God damn, makes you think how much damage could have Labby done at the W3C if he's not in the group with 120 and happy. Sock stole that! LOL! Okay, cool, nice. Oh, wait, maybe he did not. Maybe overlay just crashed. I was looking at the overlay. I thought, hey, the XP didn't move. Then he stole. Did he steal it? He did not steal it. Chat, he did not. And that's level 5. And now good luck. Good effing luck. Fighting Nova 3. We go gyros. Fighting without frenzy here, bit ill-advised, but it's creating space for the Dark Ranger. Hmm. $570 mana. Berserk. Double Crypt, Mass Ghouls, Destroyer Morph, 1,300 gold. No mana on the DK is a bit of an issue, but I think the bigger issue is this bunch of ghouls and some destroyers in this very base. We have 4 gyros and Labby! What are you doing with these Destros, dude? Full mana one, just delete it. Lich isn't doing anything. Yeah, that's a TP out. Big botch. Big botch. Dark Ranger wasn't there either. Getting an orb. What the hell was that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh. I mean, okay. We just go more ghouls and we just do this again. With double heal scrolls and an orb now. The griffins are out. Double tempo. I can't believe Sock has the supply lead.
A player's forces are under attack.
What? Don't tell me he's winning that game. We took the first map of the series. You can look at this one right here, the dots. That's the indicator for who won which map. First dot, first map is blue. Blue is Labby. Second dot, second map is yellow. Sock. I guess we go anti-magic banshees now, huh? Yeah, that is truly weak destroyer play today by Labby. He's doing a lot of things so well, right? But his destroyer control is very much lackluster. With that, Sock is catching up in levels. He's overtaking the DK. He got level 3 MK, which will have lower impact versus Banshees. And Town Portal. Still working on anti-magic at the moment. No Banshees in fighting shape! Nova big! Neck and neck fight. Taking Knights out here would be fantastic. Staff is at the ready though. Stormbolt. No, 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 no. Heal scroll, Invo potion, both at the same time. Lich, spend your mana, buddy. Where the Nova? popped the coil last second, but then what? The Dark Ranger falls. Oh my god. Sock is owning. Levy is like half asleep here. Mountain King, Paladin. Oh, that healing was superb. Now though, Pally dead. DK being nuked again. And Sock pulls out without spending the Nova. Was that a kill threshold? No, it wasn't. Bloody game. And at the end of the fight, the tide is turning once again. Pally dead is an issue. Super cool even game. Dark Ranger back already since only level 1. This Dark Ranger kill kinda lured Sock into staying in that fight longer. And Paladin more important than Dark Ranger, I'd say.
Players are under attack.
And killing level 2 hero more important than killing level 1 hero. Ugh. The Banshee numbers aren't the craziest yet, but we can work on that. Getting up to 80. We got another fight soon with lots of knights. We got enough fire, mortars. Sock got a good scout off with the Banshees. Get the second staff as well. Love it. So yeah, now I don't think you should engage here. DK is getting level 4 for better aura, makes kiting easier. Oh, that Banshee! What are you doing there, buddy? Ouchie! Is he fighting into fragmentation shards and double level 3? He's trying to, but all the fiends are moving at the same time. Not one by one. That makes the kiting a lot weaker. Where is the damage uptime? So far, we only got Curse and a little bit of anti-magic. Staffs have been used, 2 of them. Do any of the Banshees still have mana for possession? Absolutely not. Wow! Ultra dramatic death sound! Dust settles. Man, do we have an even game now. Lich close to level 6. Should probably go for Dark Ritual 3, if we're honest. Or a cheeky level into Frost Armor. But we're not there yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two India potions. Close to level 3 DR. Creep Jack though. Oh, he wants that red spot so bad. Gets it. Talisman kinda nice. Okay, will that fight look any different? The Banshees can't go for possession at all. Because they don't have mana. There's Curse everywhere. MK? Shouldn't lose that MK. No way he's losing that MK. No. Labby is losing lots of HP, especially when Clap is in the mix. No more heal scrolls against that. If Sock had Blizzard, this fight would be over. A-bombs. 4, that's 8 supply right there. With barely any HP. Staff ready. The triple staff technology is so good. Same for the fragmentation shards. One of the finest upgrade in the entire game. Both rich, both still high supply. We're pumping units. Or upgrade in Sock's case. Now going for knights again. Disease cloud everywhere. A couple of these gyros more or less useless, of course. We got scouts on expansion positions. We went level 3 Dark Ritual, by the way. And another staff cooldown. Instead of a human expansion, what LabyRinth was looking for, we now get a LabyRinth expansion. And Sock's looking for it. Defensive position, huh? We got 1000 gold more in Sock's natural. And still a little bit. Nose. Two freebies. That could have been the beautiful win condition for
Players'
Labby.
forces are under attack.
He wants this fight, apparently. How much mana we got? Only 3 on the Banshees. 4 Banshees. That's not much mana, to be honest. That's not possession territory. It's anti-magic shell and it's a lot of curse. Marching forward now. Mountain King in the middle of it all. We got a Sobi mask on the DK. MK! Yay! 3 steps ready. Sock so overwhelmed. Oh my god. That can't happen. He was trying to nuke the Lich. Didn't work. Maybe tried to get a Holy Light out. Didn't work. Labby with the coil. And Labby with the kiting game. Mountain King might be dead, but so are most of the fiends, to be honest. Still 1000 gold. Mountain King back from the tavern. Ooh, Lich is chasing Zeppelin. No web ready. Army is split though. Not an easy fighting position, but Sock is cleaning this up. Lich, massive artillery wherever he throws his Nova. Death reigns supreme. Shredder easy snipe. New destroyers up now that the gyros aren't here anymore. But it feels like, again, the kiting game by Labby isn't too strong in comparison to a 1-2-0. And don't talk about these destroyers so far in this series. Yeah, that's the plays we want to see. Now we got the staff. Now we got the focus fire. DK, 50%. Might block himself. Had to go for a potion. Militia suffering left and right. And Disease Cloud is applied there as well. What a tug of war this is. The big tug of war. And that on a Wednesday. This time the destroyer control is better. Focus, focus. Ah, just rip these gyros, mate. Then you can do whatever you want with them. Despite the Mountain King kill early, Sock still standing tall for now. Focus! Oh my god! No way! Oh, that's a game-losing destroyer control. Except if he kills the MK in a fire to the rescue. Nova seals the deal. Bit of an overkill, and now it's time for the undead to clean things up again. Holy moly. DK in trouble, but he has triple invul potion. Against only casters now, as soon as the Lich comes close. You can probably just eat the A-bomb, go for Coil Nova, but careful, buddy. 7 seconds invul triggered. With that, you get free damage out as well. Oh my god. Everybody is killing everything. Ridiculous fight. In the meantime, Labby is trying to expand once again, but the gyro scouted it. 600 gold here. That means Labby is out of gold. Close to mass teleport. Close to level 7 Lich. Close to level 5 Mountain King. What a banger of a game. We might have crossed midnight in Korea, or will be crossing midnight soon. But these god gamers are giving it their all. The game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Truly the beautiful game. Warcraft 3.
A town is under siege.
Okay, we get the Vine Shield triggered early. We still got ghouls in the mix. Fascinating, by the way. Off we go. Stormbolt, Coil, Holy Light. The combos are everywhere. Super weird now. 4 statues, no destroyers yet. He doesn't know how many gyros there are. There are quite a few gyros. It's probably the right call. Nova staff, nice trade. The anti-magic is doing wonders, even though it was heavily nerfed. Archmage on the menu now. There's Nova for days. He decides to throw it on the Mountain King, who has an Invo Potion. Archmage only had a Town Portal, so Labby wants to fight. Wants him to stay here. Archmage. Oh, range was nerfed, but still a damn good nuke. Dark Ranger. Oh my god!
Forces are under attack.
The hell is going on? The Archmage is safe and the Dark Ranger is dead. Next target Paladin, but he got the Divine Shield. 34 seconds on the clock. In the meantime, Mortars who are out of the fight clean this. Gyro bombs, not researched, man. The gyro bombs could have killed the Expo 10 times. And now we got Mass Teleport. Yes, the ultimate of the Archmage. Coming in at the ultimate time. Unbelievable game. And now how do you go to the other side of the map to defend? No more income for anyone. Labby is expanding here, but Sock sees it. Absolutely ridiculous game. Mass teleport. You don't have to walk no more. You just tally. You don't have to walk no more. Tally, oh. Let's fight. Oh my. That Lich didn't look, I guess. Anti-magic applied way too late. He's moving back in, getting some night shots. But he's safe now. Priest taken out. No more enough fire, no more dispel, no more healing. On the ground, there's 3 knights. That's it. If only he had a couple of banshees. Invo Potion dodges the Stormbolt. And mana is rare. Got him! Frostmourne hungers and Labby gets the important kill when he needed it most. Any way to save the DK? Can he get out? Nuke! Invo Potion dodges the coil. Trying to fight out. Is that enough? No way. The peons can literally kill the DK. But he doesn't have the presence of mind. The DK is alive and the statues can heal. Labby clutch moment. Ridiculous. That's close to 6 now. And this gold mine now belongs to Labby. Silence to cancel the mass tally. Oh my god. And then the nuke. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Dark Ranger, sick pick. We do have gyro bombs now, so they can do a little. But we're just aiming straight for the altar. Amazing Warcraft. Amazing Warcraft. Mountain King 50%. There's lots of holy light, but there's also silence. Oh, but you can't silence a staff. You can't silence an altar though. But do you have the punch for it? Gyro bombs. Let's take a look into the main. We have it bottom right. Haunted Goldmine will probably be cancelled. Mountain King on its silver platter. That's level 6 for you, and that is game. LabyRinth is winning LawLiet Cup 3 with 3-0. Defeating Sock 2-1, defeating Moon 2-1, defeating Soin 2-1. And gets the W here in this tournament. Wow. At midnight, the clutch plays, invul dodges. Basically from like a millimeter away. Well freaking done. Well done by both. That was a lot of fun, this series. And now, of course, the big if game begins. What if you get the gyro bombs faster? What if you go tanks? What if? And that score screen with the blue and yellow and the golden border looks quite majestic, I gotta say. Looks quite majestic. Warcraft III Champions had a big update today, everybody. This is just one of the results that we got from it. Also, the entire profile has been revamped. Lots more information, lots nicer. You get your rank crest displayed now way more prominently. And you got a progress bar. Feels good, guys. Feels freaking good. Shout out to the Warcraft III Champions team for such an amazing upgrade to our beautiful server and our beautiful game. Chat has also been restyled, etc., etc. Really cool. I have to eat my sandwich real quick. We got a regame anyway. Moon wasn't moving. I'm sorry, I'm so freaking hungry. All right. Yeah, after 5.5 hours It was time. It was time. We got the last game of the day. It's between Moon and Soin. Soin currently 0-2. Moon currently 1-1 here in the LawLiet Cup. LabyRinth already won. Moon will surely be... Oh no, Soin needs the win if he doesn't want to be last. But yeah, we'll see where the Night Elf versus Orc matchup stands, where I have yet to see overwhelming Huntress, as everybody is projecting and as everybody is also reporting from the lower levels of the ladder. It hasn't arrived in pro play yet, unfortunately. And we don't have an overlay, unfortunately, either. Just stopped at the 13-second mark. And we go in just without. Sorry about that. Sometimes happens when we have a rehost and then the API bugs. Anyway, should be fine for one game. Will not grill me, I guess. Hello Luke, nice to see you. Hello Citizen, hello Lado, hello Herr Wuse. This looks pretty, looks like pretty fine chat here now. So we got Keeper versus Blade. Good to see the Keeper making returns, and it is Huntress. This is what we want to see. A couple of orcs from the Netherlands have already quit the game because of these Huntress. Let's see if Moon is making an impact here. He tried to play Keeper Hunts versus Undead. That wasn't really successful. Rinch Master! The wonderful soul. Hello, hello. So, what's the problem with that, Neo? Well, we've been through terrible, terrible Huntress times in 2020 and beyond, where all the Night Elf had to do was play a Keeper, level a little bit, build some Huntress, and right-click on the Orc Great Hall. Let's see if that's still possible. It should be doable with Huntress, with magic, with heavy armor. That's the big fear. But we haven't seen that yet. LawLiet tried to play it versus human, but we haven't seen it versus orc. Moon was a master in these Huntress base races 5 years ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he might be getting older, but he will not forget an OP strat. He must have been glazing at those patch notes, pitying over the Huntress changes. The problem is that Hunts attack buildings and then it jumps to the workers that try to repair this. And then the workers die and then you can't repair anymore. Normal damage is very good against buildings. And usually you were able to deal with these Hunts as they are unarmored, because the burrows do piercing damage, towers do piercing damage, etc, etc.
A player's forces are under attack.
But when they switch to heavy armor, piercing damage is not that good anymore. Oh, an AP growing at the lab. Not here. Not here. Where scouts are running. Keeper is hiding behind the turtles. Man, nice play by me. Any last hitters? Nope. Level 3. God damn it. Entangle level 2 now. Omega strong. Blade Master sacrificed a little bit of progress. Shadowhunter is out with Hex. Trying to go for the Keeper, but there's very little surface area. As long as there's a Blade Master, though, you're able to deal with it. Front. Will maybe even survive. No, also not denied. Ouch. And Moon is growing another forest over there. Tja. Soin, well aware of what's happening, as it seems. Wyvern into Walker. Walker are good versus Huntress because they do magic damage. That is amplified damage versus heavy armor. We do not see the upgrade yet. Moon doesn't have the resources, and this is this takes a minute, this upgrade. Well, maybe you just jump onto the heroes with a Tangle and Acid Bomb. And if you can't get the Shadow Hunter, well, then just go for the Grunts. A classic Keeper Alchemist play so far. And hello, AP! Oh my god, what a disaster for Soin.
Town is under siege.
This is not good, guys. It's not good. This is horrible. Very bad! Is he ticking down? Is he ticking down? Oh, I got the heal potion, but still walks away with murder due to that alchemist. And Soin is losing the burrow soon. Caesar Augustus, thank you for the 5-month, mate.
Thank you for the content. Unbelievable consistency.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll never get enough of these praising words, mate. What do you mean unbelievable consistency? It's just 424 days. Moon with the... This is not even... Like, this is still not with upgrade. This could have happened easily in all the patches in the past 4 years as well. Oh, Soin was donating one grunt after the next. There's no demolishers. Radar Walker, Wyvern. Hail Mary. A little bit, huh? Moon is so good with this. Got the Wisp against the possible Hex. But there's not even mana. There's not even mana. What a nice positioning by Moon. Beautifully done. No end snare. Ouch. And when this happens in Germany, we say, tja. Feels like every time I just need to chill near there to cast my favorite nostalgia-inducing game. Let's go, Caesar. Glad to be a help.
Are under attack.
Noon. Yeah, exactly. We also say noon sometimes. Ayo. It all goes in the same direction, but tja. Tja is my favorite. Stands alone. He's able to deal with 1 AP. 2 to go. And Alchemist. Wrecked. Ay. This is nightmare fuel. Boing. Good night, Wyvern. Good night, Raiders. You got the Alchemist at least. This is such a cheese, I can't. What do you mean? It's a legit strat. Nothing too cheesy about it. I mean, growing APs and moving it to the enemy base, but...
A player's forces are under attack.
If every Warcraft III streamer and enthusiast in the world would start an offline cup in their city and would run ads for it for half a year, you guys think that would revive Warcraft on the big stage? Rascal, how will every streamer and enthusiast get like $100,000 for running an offline event and advertising? Anyway, this game is super mega omega over. Jesus! What a demonstration of force by old man Moon. He still got it. With the Keeper and the Huntsman, he still got it. And this might be the only series of the day that's not going 2-1. Hopefully, Soin has it in him to bring this back. That'd be dope. Hypothetically. I'm very okay with our niche, to be honest. If Warcraft keeps on growing, we're gonna have more tournaments at the same time, then I can't cast everything anymore. But yeah, would of course be beautiful. Maybe we just start online, you know? Maybe some people can start their own community tournaments. Maybe start online and then we go from there. I'd like that a lot. I'd like that a lot. Especially lower MMR cups, so everybody has something to play for. That'd be dope. Alrighty, overlay should be back. Hopefully Soin is back as well after that Watchen he just received. The camera mouse button doesn't work. So weird. Anyway, Moon aiming for the 2-1 score. Let's go, Soin. Put your name on the board, my buddy. The Jitter Cup for elderly. That'd be funny. The Jitter. Yeah, that was fascinating how this keeper play still works and how Soin also wasn't scouting in the right places, unfortunately. So, Soin, we need some adjustments here. I would start by not losing 3 grunts. Not getting overwhelmed by hunts. But we have a very, very different game here. Anyway, it's springtime. And I would say springtime could potentially be a talent map. While I was personally insanely tired of talents in like 2019 or something, it's good to see them back every once in a while. Moon doing the same strat again. Well, it's a different opening hero, but he's going hunts again. Yeah, that's right. So, goodbye Talon Dream.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter hunts. Or he just forgot to check. So cool that he's still with the scene, man. Of course not as dominant as he was 100 years ago. But he can still hang with the young guy. And especially for phases after a patch like the last one. That's where Moon is most interesting, I feel. With the big brains plays. Is Warcraft still getting updates? We got a patch 2 weeks ago. We got a hotfix or a mini patch yesterday. We got a huge patch in November.
Under attack.
Then we got a community platform that's also being patched by the community with features. Yeah. Okay, so far, a way more stable game for Soin due to the absence of a keeper.
Player's forces are under attack.
And we have a classic fight between Demon Hunter and Blade, but Hunts are supporting nicely here. They're not as fragile as archers, of course, and normal damage better versus heroes than piercing damage is. For once, piercing damage is not the best. If it was down to me, by the way, I would nerf piercing damage in all directions. Piercing damage versus heavy, piercing damage versus unarmored, piercing damage versus siege. Every single direction piercing damage. Nerf. So much piercing damage in this game. God damn it. These arrows are too pointy. Whee! That detonate was lovely. Wait. Is he getting that Shadow Hunter? Oh no! Soin! That's a rip! Demon Hunter can TP out because of course he can't be crowd controlled anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got caught there, mate! And here comes the Keeper and Entangle, and there's no Dispel against it. Soin is not playing Dispel against the Keeper for the second time, and he's getting punished. FF Mega F 07 in the chat for Soin. Maybe he got a little bit tired, it's past midnight in Korea. Yeah, that was a wonderful exchange for Moon. And again, well, this time we got the Huntress upgrade.
The player's forces are under attack.
So what now? Hope for a strong blade? Moon is making Huntress look good.
attack.
With high-level heroes, there's surely a chance for Soin. Okay, supply stuck for a little, but that works out. We got a Kodo, we got level 3. Unfortunately, no mirror image. And he's expanding against this. 7 food down. Oh. We got one walker. The magic damage is really good against the Hunts. The individual damage by Hunts isn't that great necessarily on one target. So there's quite some longevity. A heal scroll would be king in this fight. But everything falls apart because he doesn't have a heal scroll. And the damage is just freaking everywhere. Oh man, oh man. This is truly a used day for Soin. Hunts and Dryads, guys. Moon is very pleased with the Hunts, it seems.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Soin was completely overwhelmed by Keeper arrivals on both maps, unfortunately. What's the best way to support you? I mean, where the other companies don't take a cut? Direct donations. But everything is, of course, massively appreciated.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, I wanted to paint that silver lining of like high-level orc hero levels. High-level orc hero level, high orc hero levels. But I don't feel like that ain't flying anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
No level 2 heal wave. When you go Spirit Link against Hunts, I feel like you have to have either a heal scroll or level 2 heal wave to damage against the AoE. But Moon never allowed him to go to the right hand side, really. 3 against 3 too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keep up your great work. Entertaining me for years now.
Yo! Are you kidding me, dude? 50 euros! That is so much! Holy shit! Well, I guess I was so willing to quit, but now that you say I have to keep up the work, I'll keep up the work. Dude, Kalux, that is sick. 50 monies indeed, the big bucks. Dude, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That comes out of nowhere. It's really cool. Really cool. Reaver time, shut the hell up, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, this game is painful. This game is still very painful. Blade Master got the claws plus 12. By the way, Kalux, you're always positive in chat. I appreciate that a ton as well. Claws plus 12 on the blade. Let's just hope that every second hit is a crit. And then we're fine.
Player's force
12 plus 12 on the Demon Hunter as well. Withering. And the Tome of Retraining. Kinda odd, eh? Are we transition into Immolation in the late game versus Orb? But it's really good. Oh, another claw! Wait a minute! We got 200 damage critical strikes here. Maybe the Blade Master can do some serious damage. There is a heal scroll though. Like, it shouldn't be possible. And he's hurting himself with everything. Being controlled now. That's the heal scroll gone. Demon Hunter 50%. Has no evasion anymore. Interesting, right? Because he has that orb. That orb. The talisman. Oh, but Soin. Despite that Blade Master. This is way too much. And no healing anymore. Yeah, man. Spirit Link versus Hans. I crit. Can't attack. Is entangled. This is not good. Sick last heal wave, but the Dryads control him so well. The Huntress block and he gets the W. The first 2-0 of the day. Because this has to be the 2. I mean, come on. Tom Greenland! Oh my god, dude! 5 gifted subbies! Love it, love it, love it, love it. You seem to be enjoying this day a lot. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Glad we can bring joy to you people. Very nice. First time donate. Kaluk says, first time donating to a streamer, probably last time, but you are worth every penny. Thank you for your service. I am glad that I'm your only one. That. Yeah, guys, this game is so over. Here, Wuse! One of our very, 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 very first supporters. Mr. Wuse. With us for like 11 years or something. 20 gift subs in the chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. After such a long time. Apparently we're still worth it. GG. GG also to Moon. Moon also still brings joy to the people. And with that, he probably has the best map score of all players that got 2 and 1. Yep. And with that, we have a result. Yep. Super Kackhaufen. Which translates to Super Pile of Poop, which is a 5-star nickname, IMO. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. So this is the result then. Labby wins 2-1 versus Moon, 2-1 versus Soin, 2-1 versus Sock. Ultimate Viking, thank you for the sub. Moon loses to Labby but wins against Soin and Sock. That makes him second place as he wins 2-0. Then Soin losing 1-2 to Labby, 0-2 to Moon, 1-2 to Sock. And Sock loses 1-2 to Labby, loses 1-2 to Moon, wins 2-1 to Soin. And that is the rankings. Sock, man. He could have had that series versus Soin and then versus Labby, and then we would have had 3 players with 2-1. Undead, strongest race, everybody knows. Tom Greenland with another sub. Let's go. Oh my god, to Philly 23. Holy shit. Old school cast of Philly. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Moon still got it apparently. Sock. The games were better than the results, I'd say. And so same for Soin. This 0-3 doesn't really do him justice. But yeah, some games he could have gotten series here for sure. Hi. But he defeated Pally Rifle today, so he'll probably be happy. He'll probably be happy. What a cool day it was. Again, another balance patch hit. Warcraft III Champions got an update out. Hype Train level 6, close to level 7. Impressive, you guys. Impressive. That was a cool initiative, by the way. Shout out to LawLiet. Getting this done, organizing this. $350 on the line. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We got great entertainment. Especially LabyRinth versus Sock was fantastic. Can only recommend that one for sure. Some insights here. You can really feel the Bloodmage nerf. Huntress see some play here and there, but very close. Almost all games, very close. Papa J, thank you for the 10-month. Keeping the hype train up, eh? As it seems. Hypey! Hypey. I was 100% SE2 until recently due to Back to Warcraft and Grubby. Now 90% Warcraft. Let's go. Never forget your old love, mate. StarCraft 2 is also amazing. Is Creep Check tomorrow? Yes. We both have the same opponent. Yeah, looking forward to StarCraft starting again. With DreamHack. I love the casters. So that's the pro games for the day. I might be able to do... Let's see what the ladder has to offer, to be honest. Anything cool? Nothing that jumps the eye. All right. I will go over the changes real quick once again. The changes to 424 consecutive streaming days. Do you feel any different than 424 days ago? I feel way more exhausted. But also very fulfilled. And very proud we can keep this up. More gray hair? No. So we got a new hotfix for Warcraft. We're gonna start with that. And then we take a look at some Warcraft 3 Champions changes as well. And then we put this all in a video. I could actually put some tournament news in there as well. We got B Cup. Just, you know, it fits. It's like a little news flash then for YouTube. As someone who followed the Warcraft 3 for so long, how do you feel about the current state of the game and scene? Well, it's obviously amazing with so many new people, so many cool tournaments, so many cool streamers, so many people working on War 3 Champions. It's amazing. Come on. That's, I think, 21,000, that's right. 27 or 21? Okay, $20,000. B cup is 8,000. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this little news flash kind of thing with YouTube voice and all. Do I need background music for that? I think so. Sounds better, right? Hey YouTube, what's up? It is the 30th of April and we got 2 big updates for our wonderful, wonderful game. Just 2 weeks after the last big patch 2.02, we have received a hotfix from Blizzard Entertainment and oh boy, did they hit the Bloodmage. Pally Rifle might finally be dead, but we'll see about that. Here is what happened with the hotfix yesterday. First off, we start with technical things. There was an issue that the zoom was reset all the time for some reason. That issue has been fixed. You have more map vetoes now on Battle.net. Siphon mana. This is the big one, everybody. The spell of the Bloodmage that takes mana away and distributes it to his allies. Cost a lot more now. From 10 mana per usage to 25. This means that you need 2 ticks on level 1 to get your mana back that you spend on using the spell. That means that Siphon mana is way less spammable due to mana management. So you have to actually think when you use it and on what. You also have a higher cooldown on the Siphon mana, which is now 8 seconds instead of 6. So 2 combined changes towards the Pally Rifle that will hurt. But maybe the Pally Rifle University finds a way to make it playable still. Some adjustments towards the Night Elves. They did get a buff to their lumber in the last patch. So Blizzard says if you get that big buff, you don't need the extra research time on Ultra Vision anymore, as you get it earlier anyway. So we dialed that back. And in general, you play more Huntress, and the Owl Scout of the Huntress lasts 5 minutes? Really? Let's cut that down to 2 since you have more Hunters anyway. Ritual Dagger for the Undead replenishes faster in the shop. So basically the cooldown of the Ritual Dagger in the shop is shorter. And the Infernal and the Pandaren Ultimate, there was a little bug there. Blizzard wanted to reduce the damage that Creep Infernals did. But the ultimate Infernal of the Dreadlord was also affected, so this has been reverted now, and the Infernal is as good as it was before. And a very cool change to the Dark Ranger's life drain. There was a bug. Or actually an intended behavior. So heroes have a 30% spell resistance in Warcraft 3, so if you throw a level 1 coil that originally does 100 damage to heroes, it only does 70 damage. So in the last patch, the Dark Ranger received a change to the life drain ability that she can, similar to a Bloodmage, not only suck the life away from enemies, but also distribute it to their friends. To heal them, basically. Unfortunately, the hero resistant made it so that only 70% of that HP was converted. Because the game thought, that's doing damage. I should reduce it. So now, Blizzard has made the change that if you push life away from the Dark Ranger to an ally, that caster's resistance is not applying anymore, but the draining potion is still unchanged. So very cool change, very nice attention to this, very nice fix in 2 weeks. You can also target magic immune units now, so similarly to how you can coil a destroyer, you can now give life via life drain to the destroyer. Super nice. We'll see if Pally Rifle is truly dead or not, and then maybe they can do some fixes. Is there still stuff you think is too strong, or if you think is too weak that needs a buff or a nerf? Put it in the comments. Then, second, we got a War 3 Champions update, everybody. A massive visual upgrade first and foremost. The patch notes read: if you choose a race now, that plays a sound. Custom games can transfer the ownership of the lobby. Map veto screen restyled. Score screen restyled. Chat restyled. Profile screen redesign. More links to the homepage. Menu clicks are more responsive. AT invites changed or improved. And then stability against match making bugs and join bugs in general. And that is really, really cool. We can go into War 3 Champions right here. And the chat is now basically mimicking how Discord behaves. It was a little bit of a mess before. Now you get the profile pictures here. If you type 2 lines, it gets grouped under the same date, and everything is more readable and more modern. Very well done. Also, profile page, complete redesign. It looked kind of bleak and empty here in this section, we have to say. Now everything is stylized, centered. You get a lot more information. Your rank is displayed a little better and more prominently. You got a progress bar towards the next level. You see what top % of the player base you are, your last 12 games, and a comparison to the season before. This is so cool. And then the map picks and bans, you get a bit of a better view. And yeah, just everything looks better. Everything feels better. And this is well done. The team of War 3 Champions has received some fresh blood in the past couple of weeks. Shout out to Faro and Ruigan guys and everybody working on the platform for free as a voluntary act. You are doing an amazing, amazing work, everybody. Thank you for that. And then there's some tournament news as well. We just finished the DWCC. There was a $20,000 tournament. Now there is a follow-up event, and that is coming way sooner than we thought. But first and foremost, we get our regular monthly B Cup. That thing is starting on May 5th. That is Monday. Currently, the qualifiers are playing in B Cup. Happy is the reigning champion for 3 or 4 consecutive times. We get people like Leon, hopefully Jens. We get Foggy in. Starbuck is participating, etc., etc. This should be damn good again. But the big one is the Don't Force Me Cup mid-2025 finals. We got 2 very generous sponsors in China, Boss T and Hai Tun Tun. They joined forces for a $20,000 tournament. That is the Don't Force Me Cup finals. It's gonna be hella good. The players already confirmed are the current reigning Dolphin champion in Fortitude, Infi Sock, Focus Lin, of course, 120 Happy and LabyRinth, Kaho, LawLiet, and Moon, and Starbuck for the multiple races. Plus, there's a qualifier where people can join them to make it 16 players. We will, of course, be casting that. It's gonna be freaking fantastic. So after the Dolphin main event, we get more. And I can tell you that we are planning to run the next edition of the War 3 Champions Finals in early July. The season is ending maybe a week before, and then the first 2 weekends of July will be War 3 Champions Finals. That is then exactly 3 months after the last War 3 Champions Finals, and I think that is a pretty good rhythm. Warcraft 3 seems to be in a great state currently. We got tournaments all over the place. We got improvements in the main game. We got improvements on War 3 Champions. Is there anything that you're maybe missing currently, where you would like to participate in, or that you would like to see on a certain platform? If you could create a little bit of a wish list, what would you do? I'm curious about that. New overlay is also on the finishing line, by the way. We heard you and you want some things to change, and we have some things to change on our side as well. So yeah, that is a little cherry on the top for you guys. Thank you for watching. If you like to support us, hit the subscribe button, write a comment, boost us in the algorithm, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, etc., etc. I'm stalling for the 10-minute mark, everybody, and I'm not even shy about that. And I have to fill 40 seconds. So I have to say, I'm shamelessly waiting 30 more seconds for this video to end. In the meantime, you could maybe queue another Warcraft game, or write a comment, or go to Reddit and complain about that. I see some XDs in the chat already. People are laughing. Hey, hi chat. Say hello to YouTube chat. Be nice. You got 10 seconds. No, what is it? Yeah, you got 10 seconds. Hello, best guy. Thank you. And this is the 10-minute mark. Hello, mid-roll. See you with an update soon. Dude, what an amateur streamer I am, dude. Can't even stall 40 seconds with any more nonsense. Ridiculous. What an amateur. Oh, man. But yeah, 10-minute mark, important. You look majestic today. Thank you. Yeah. Non-mainstream streamer of the year. Oh, shit. All right, guys. That's it for now. I'm gonna do a little bit of a break here. I might be back later at 8 with a German cast or maybe some ladder to see what's up there. But for now, Pro Warcraft esports is over. And I'm gonna rate you to someone. This was a lovely day, everybody. Shout out to LawLiet, shout out to the players. And I'll be rating you over to Loco, who is learning human. And Loco is a very cool streamer. He rated us yesterday. Let's enjoy the times where Loco is still streaming daily Warcraft. Don't take it for granted, and support streamers that you like as you supported me today. That means a lot. Thank you guys. See you later or tomorrow. We'll see. He's hopping off right now? What do you mean? He is? Wait. Flash. Unrate. Changing game. Okay, then I rate you to Tiesiok. Tiesiok, amazing orc. And a super handsome, lovely guy. He's in Hearthstone. Okay. I rate you to Tiesiok.